We invis them. He's still raged up. The cloned Yetis in the log launcher. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes! What? Kazuma! Skelly's on the Warden. Good morning, gamers. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We got QueeN Walkers versus Elektros JP in this epic matchup. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun. QueeN Walkers actually taking on a top team today, and we get to see some good action. Yada kicking things off for us here. Let's see how exactly he's going to do. He starts with a Warden walk on the bottom side of the base. Very nice. Just gonna take his time, do his thing. Let this Warden do a lot of damage. Already taking a lot of damage. Has to go with the freeze spell early to help out his Warden. That'll give him a few extra seconds. It's all looking good. Warden will take out the scatter shot. After that, he's going over for the Expo. What equipment do we have cooked up? No fireball on this one. We just want to brute force funnel with the Grand Warden here. Get through some of these corner defenses. Very nice. QueeN, Frosty, Ice Golem, Super Bowlers on the right side of the base. Sweet. Royal Champion with Skeleton Spell early. At 3 o'clock. Finding Teslas, finding Minion Prince right away. Gonna have to fight all of them. Ice Golem's Furnace coming out of the defensive clan castle. Should hopefully be able to easily take care of those. Getting frozen up a little bit here. Oop, my cat is going crazy. Hang on. My cat was jumping on my computer. I was afraid he's going to step on the power button. Oh my goodness. Out of the Flame Flinger came an Electro Dragon and some Rocket Balloons. Okay, delayed Barbarian King to follow up on the Flame Flinger side instead of on the right side to flank for the Super Bowlers. This is a very interesting way to do it. Able to get through the Town Hall there, though. Druid now coming in from behind to help support with some healing. Baby Dragon at 3 o'clock. Barbarian King trying to go for that Revenge Tower. Not quite going to get it because the defending Barbarian King is going to stall him up. And this just seemed like it fizzled out so fast for Yada. I don't know how I feel about the way he did that. I don't know. Grand Warden taking a lot of damage from the Expo. We're going to get through the Skelly Traps. We're going to get through the Expo there. Still a lot of defenses. He's got the Rage. He's got the Skeleton Spell, but just not a whole lot he can do here to ensure that it's a 3-star. It doesn't look like it will be. Healer still alive, though, is nice. Of course, keeping that Grand Warden, keeping that Archer Queen alive. I think 2 Super Bowlers still healthy. Skeleton Spell distracting. But running out of time. He's just trying to pick up the percent at this point. Gonna get through the gold storage. Did the Royal Champion die through ability early? That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. QueeN goes down. Warden getting targeted by more and more defenses now. They all go down, and it's going to finish there at 83%. Nice try to Yada, but you can see here, the lineups are going to be crazy here. QueeN Walkers versus Elektros JP, and Elektros JP have got some seriously good players. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing today? How we doing today? Man, this cat is trying to jump up here real bad. Come here, kitty. Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah. Here he comes. He wants to say hello. You didn't get the YouTube notification. Rip. Rip. Payout. What, from yesterday? Easy. I wish notifications would just work. STK has the next attack. We got a kitty cat here helping us cast. Media Golems on this attack. Elektros JP, first attack of the war. Grand Warden on the right side of the base doing his thing. This guy's sniffing me. Earthquakes, lightnings, down go a few defenses early. Okay. Totem spell distracting. Grand Warden gets through the multi-archer tower. Still doing more damage. Cool. This guy wants attention. Flame Flinger getting the Super Wizard Tower. We do have an Apprentice Warden to go alongside these Meteor Golems. Sweet. Here we go. Very simple funnel. Meteor Golems are inbound from the bottom right side with the Archer Queen. Gonna fight the enemy Royal Champion. Gonna keep moving south. Cool. Very cool. Out of the defensive clan castle, there's a furnace. There's some rocket balloons. We drop the king at 6 o'clock. Sweet. Flame Flinger still just doing its thing. Remains to be healthy. We gotta fight the enemy long shot. We gotta get the town hall. We're gonna slowly make our way to the core. We do have the overgrowth spell to direct some of the pathing. He's got his cute little bow tie, this guy. King with the Frosty. Now we send the Royal Champion there on the left. Is anybody going for the town hall? Is anybody fighting the long shot? The Queen is trying to. She'll get him down. The Meteor Golems are without support, though, in the core of the base. Alongside the Apprentice Warden, they all die. Royal Champion popping her ability. We lost the Spirit Fox. The Totem spell goes down. The Royal Champion is on 1 HP. Woo. Luckily, Queen will get the Town Hall, but this turned into straight poo-poo real quick. Never used the Overgrowth spell. Why? Why didn't he use it? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Are you watching Clash, little buddy? You better be taking notes. You gotta learn how to play. Down goes the Air Sweeper. Monolith almost in range of those heroes. Flame Flinger, funny enough, still been getting value this whole time. Out of that comes another Meteor Golem, and now we're gonna drop the Overgrowth spell, pop the Queen ability, got 3 Queens doing damage, make our way to the Monolith. That Meteor Golem with some Headhunters does have a chance to take out the enemy Barb King. Queen's doing damage. But that Revenge Tower is about to pop off. Time's almost out as well. Maybe the question is, do we get better percent here than what Yada got? I already forgot exactly what percent Yada had. What was it? Like 83, I think it was. So this one not going to be quite as good. 75%. Nice try. Oofin. Oofin. Where's my black cat? He's probably sleeping somewhere. Ugh. I got 3 cats. Do 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 do. Good kitties. Good kitties. Why are notifications not working? Who knows? Who knows? Gaku brings 5 Meteor Golems, starts with the Queen walk with the Grand Warden behind. Angry Jelly to make it to her Queen. Targets only defenses. Finding some Teslas early, gonna be able to take those out, trying to make her way to the Monolith. The Monolith does lock onto the Queen. Skeleton spell sometimes doesn't spawn those skellies quick enough to actually distract the Monolith fully. Baby Dragon on the 6 o'clock side of the base. Another Invis to save the Queen from going to ability too early. Hello Totem spell to help out. That's a nice distraction. We have to go with the Invis anyway, though. Now the healers are getting targeted by the long shot. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. He tries to recall to save them all. I think he lost 2 healers. Now he's dropping everybody on the bottom side. Let's go. Let's go. Troop launcher inbound. Redeploy the Queen. Hi, kitty. King with Frosty. Royal Champion. Left side. Sure. Poison Tower distracts us or slows us down. Skeleton spell distracts them. That long shot still shooting the Totem spell, which is good. Revenge Tower. We're going to take it out before we hit 40% on the base. That's a bonus. Cool. Rage spell to go into the core. Royal Champion using her Rocket Spear. Is the King already dead? Where the heck did the King go? I guess he's dead. Royal Champion will take out this Inferno Tower. She's going to die to those enemy heroes, though. For sure. Down goes the Town Hall for the 2nd star. Royal Champion dead as heck. Meteor Golem still slowly moving their way to the left. Alright, alright, alright. We take out the enemy Archer Queen. Now everybody's splitting up into different directions, which is a bit unfortunate. Giant ready to do some damage. QueeN making her way to the left, but that ricochet cannon maxed out at the new level. Tears her to pieces, man. Down she goes. And this fizzles out. Not even going to get 80%, huh? Yikes. These players are struggling so far this morning. We'll see if the triple start rolling in here shortly. Giant Grand Ward on the left side trying to get a little bit more value. That's all he's got. They're going to move all the way across. Probably die to the Inferno Tower because they're both on low HP. Bye-bye. And does he get the mortar? No, he lost his rage effect. Might still get the mortar. Yes, sir. 80% NT. What up, Dan? Let me crank that Jack in the Box. Oh, love that name. Am I on YouTube? Yes. We are triple streaming right now. We are on Twitch, we are on YouTube, and we are on YouTube Shorts. All three at once. Technically, it's 3 different streams. That's just how it works. Dennis Grayson, you're watching on YouTube Shorts. If you want to see it in horizontal mode, I'm streaming also on YouTube normal mode. Just go check out the other stream. But for those of you guys that like the YouTube Shorts format, you can stay right there if you want to. What up, Daniel? What up, Kawing? Isn't there anything other than Fireball or Golem and Invis RC? Nope. That's the meta right now. Notifications didn't show up for YouTube. Well, that sucks. Boom, 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 boom. YouTube doing me dirty. Dang it, YouTube. Sup, Preet? There ya are, Jess. There ya are. Over on the YouTube side now. Say hi, kitty. Say meow. Meow. Where's my dog? My dog likes to sleep in. He's probably just laying upstairs on the bed next to my wife. They all like to sleep in. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, they're probably all still asleep. Fireball! Nice. Get a little bit of value there. Cool. Easy fireball for that Grand Warden. Now we deploy the Meteor Golem straight from the right side of the base. We're going to go take out the enemy minion prince early. Send the queens, send the healers. Log launcher early, but it's getting targeted by Tesla. You usually want to drop something in front of the log launcher. It's getting targeted by the multi-archer tower as well. I don't like what he did with that log launcher, man. You have to drop some troops in front of it. Log launcher dies early without taking out the revenge tower. Royal Champion, Barbarian King placed higher up in the base. We drop a totem spell to distract. Sure. Champion's going to help us. Can we get some meteor golems to hop over the wall toward the revenge tower? I don't know. Where are they going to path? We drop another totem spell. Yeah, some of them are going for the revenge tower now. Warden already dead. That's super unfortunate. Poison tower is slowing us down on the 12 o'clock side of things. Still got a lot of totem spells, a lot of invis spells, still got a rage. We're finally going to overgrowth, try to get pathing to the town hall, but things are fizzling out like crazy. If everybody's dying, he might not get the town hall. Only one healer left alive. We're getting frozen by enemy ice golems. The king, the long shot, they're all doing so much damage to us. QueeN pops ability. Giant needs to get through the wall so the queen has a shot at taking out the town hall. Come on, Giant, get through that wall. Yes, sir. One queen redirected. The other queen's dead. Ooh, he might not get this town hall. He doesn't. Oh, gosh. This is worst case scenario. Ryuta's base holds strong. The town hall will stand tall. And Queen Walkers get a 1-star defense. That's a rip. Did we have another RC die through ability? That's been happening a lot at Town Hall 18 now. You can't rely on that auto ability, man. These defenses hit too hard. Low percent, too. He picks up another building for 66. Whew. I guess like the cold and snow. Take her out to build a snowman yet? Yeah, but it's only snowed once since we've moved to Colorado. It has been so dry. So dry. Jess with the YouTube membership. Let's go. Thank you for that support. Thank you for that support. 15 months. Woo! Yeah, it's crazy. We've been in Colorado 7 months now, and it's only snowed once since we've been here. Been a very dry start to the winter for sure. What's the name of Mr. Cat? This is Loki. This is Loki. He is the Norse god of mischief. Jess with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you so much for that love. My goodness. Cheers. Cheers with our morning coffee. Jess is amazing. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. And then Sig. Sig has to catch up. He says, here's another 10 gifted. Ayo. Thank you all for that love. Sig, you're awesome. Good morning to you guys. Good morning to y'all. That's crazy. Usually Colorado keeps up with snow. Yeah, everybody who lives here is telling me this is super strange. There's usually already been like 8 different snows by the new year, but somehow we've only had one. We've only had one. Oh my gosh, Sig! 50 gifted? What? Dude! Everybody in the YouTube chat's gonna have a gifted membership. My goodness. Thank you so much for that love, man. Thank you so much. Wow. So distracted. Kazuma with the invis spells with the fireball directly to the scatter shot. Nails the correct spot. Drops the earthquake spells. A healer on the Grand Warden. Ooh, is he in trouble? Brother? Brother? Kazuma, wake up, dude. Keep your Grand Warden alive. What are you doing? That's an uh-oh. Bye-bye, Grand Warden. Totem spell inbound. Meteor golems on the left. Log launcher. Ice golem freezes to keep it alive for now. QueeN taking a lot of damage as well. She'll get through that headhunter. Totem spell helping distract for her. Log launcher. Totem spell in front of it. Okay. Get through some of these Teslas. Get through the revenge tower. Drop a poison spell in the enemy furnace. Most of the healers are just on the QueeN and not helping the meteor golems. Earthquake spell in the core. Log launcher dies. King with snake bracelet on the outside of the base. QueeN walkers did just get a 1-star defense. Kazuma trying hard to help Elektros JP out by letting his Grand Warden die early. QueeN will pick up the clan castle building. Then go for the poison tower. Actually, she's targeting a wall right now. That's good news. Champions going in at 12 o'clock. Here we go. We got a raged up Super Yeti. I love it. Bro, this just completely fizzled apart. Are we even going to get the town hall? QueeN should beat on a wall going for the town hall, right? Yes, QueeN going for her second wall of the attack. Royal Champion working on the upper side of the base. Invis the Royal Champion. She'll grab a few more defenses here. QueeN gets through that corner wall, going for the town hall. We still have her ability. We got a few more spells. We even have an overgrowth spell, man. He can still get a lot more percent if he uses these spells well. Nice little snowflake ability, but she dies almost instantly afterwards. QueeN did get the town hall for the 2nd star. How much percent can we get? Might as well use the overgrowth. Take some of the damage off your QueeN. And we do. QueeN gonna get that fire spitter. We still have her ability. She's trying to go to the core. Alright, pop her ability. The giant wants to go the other way, which makes sense. The QueeN's just going for 1 gold storage. That QueeN loves her gold coins, man. She's gonna go shopping with all those. Then fighting the enemy Royal Champion, then probably dying to the enemy QueeN and the Monolith combo. Even the Invis was late. Dude, Kazuma, are you sleepy? What is going on? Giant gets another defense, and now it's basically over. Archer can't get anything. Super Yeti doesn't have time. It's going to be a 76% for Kazuma. Interesting. That Warden he just watched that Warden die early. Could have done something earlier to save him. Oh well. Oh well. Jess with another 10 gifted. Hey y'all, let's go. You guys are being way too nice over on YouTube. Way too nice. Cheers to y'all. Thank you so much for the love and support. And then another 10 gifted right after I say that. Oh my gosh. Ah! Jazz! Y'all are spoiling me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. NYU for Elektros JP. We got the Queen. We got the Grand Warden. Angry Jelly. Even a totem spell helping out. Little super wall break action. Try to get in over here for some of these key defenses like the Expo. Like the Builder Hut. Like the Scatter Shot. Let's go. We get that Scatter Shot down. Sweet. Queen with Angry Jelly going for the air defense. Going for the air sweeper. The funnel is already set for sure. So he goes ahead and recalls. Beautiful. Drop the meteor golems. Let's do it. King Frosty outside of the base. Log launcher is inbound. We're going to send the whole army into this 3 o'clock corner. Try to get them all the way to the core. We do have the overgrowth spell. We do have an eternal tome for later. We didn't funnel all of the trash buildings, so we lose 1 meteor golem to bad funneling. Oh well. King going to stay on the outside. Royal Champion going in between the main group and the King, which is nice. Totem spell to help out. Log launcher helps take out the bomb hive quickly. Still holding on to that overgrowth. Town Hall. Way over on the other side of the base. Alright. Rage spell into the core. Pop the Eternal Tome effect. Everybody's safe for now. King wrap around the top side of the base. He still has ability. There goes the overgrowth spell. Basically just on the ground turreting Expo, the fire spitter. The other defenses are out of range of all of our stuff. The Queen has a pop ability. We're under a lot of fire of a lot of defenses. Doesn't quite get that Inferno Tower. Makes it invisible with his troops. Royal Champion popping ability. She's got the Rocket Spear. Question is, do things start dying too quickly here? We need to get the Town Hall for sure. 1 meteor golem working on the top side of the base. King still holding on to his ability. I assume it's going to be a spiky ball. Yes, it is. Royal Champion going for the enemy Queen. Can we take her out? Because we're losing everything and the Town Hall's still up. The Town Hall's still up. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on with Elektros JP? They don't know how to get the Town Hall. Oh my gosh, this is already their second attack. They just don't care about the Town Hall. What do you think, Kitty? Kitty Cat says use code Lexnos. Archer's going for an extra 2 buildings. Can get at least 84. But how unfortunate. 85. 85%. Maybe time for 86. Nice try here. Whew. Jeez. Jeez. Did Sig give another 50? My gosh, dude. My goodness. What is happening? What is happening? Thank you guys so much. You guys are out of control. Out of control. Oh gosh. He swagged a freeze? Probably. It wouldn't have surprised me. Ah! Too many gifted on YouTube. Jeez. Math is not mathing. When you do gifted memberships on YouTube, it doesn't only include the people that are currently live watching. Like it'll give gifted to people who watched yesterday, but they're not even here today. Like it's weird how it picks who to randomly give it to. Am I going to make a video out of this match? Yeah, for sure. For sure. How do you go full screen on YouTube? If you're watching on YouTube Shorts, there's also a separate live stream on YouTube that's just a normal horizontal mode. So just click on like my little name in the bottom left, Lexnos Gaming, and go find the horizontal version of the live stream. I'm doing YouTube Shorts and normal YouTube at the same time, as well as Twitch. Triple live stream. Ryuta has 2 Super Yetis, 5 healers, a Hog Rider, a Furnace, an Apprentice Warden. Alright, Queen, Warden, starting things off. 1 healer already taking a lot of damage. Did that 1 healer die? I think maybe. Invis spell to help the Queen out. Cool. Another Invis spell. Gigabomb gonna do quite a bit of damage here. Woo! With the bomb hive hitting as well. We better recall. There we go. I think the Queen might have died there if he didn't recall. Good timing. Good timing. What's next? 2 Super Yetis, 2 Ice Golems, Wall Break, Log Launcher, Furnace on the outside of the base. Redeploy the Queen, the Grand Warden, some of those healers. Baby Drag on the outside to help funnel. We're trying to save the King for later, I guess. Not using the King for early funneling. Sure. We take out the enemy Minion Prince. We take out the enemy Barbarian King. We deploy the Royal Champion on the right side of the base with the Skeleton Spell to help out. Log Launcher going straight through the Revenge Tower. We actually dropped the King right there with the Super Yetis. That's why we're not using him on the outside of the base. Okay. Getting into the core. Rage Spell helping us out. Eternal Tome will definitely help out a ton. Royal Champion trying to keep her alive on the right side. Invis effect from the Spirit Fox definitely going to help out a bunch. Spiky Ball from the Barb King. Earthquake Boots open up a lot of walls. One more invisibility spell for the Royal Champion, but she's hitting traps. So many traps over on the east side of the base. Ice Golem freezes all those Teslas on the outside, but the Super Wizard Tower might take her out. Super Wizard Tower is OP. The freeze spell is late. Ryuta can't keep the Royal Champion alive. What's up with the late spells today, man? A lot of these Queen Walkers guys are just having some late spells. Everybody in the core dies except for the Queen. She's just going to start beating on a wall. Yeti tries to take out a Tesla on the right side. We still got 3 spells that he never used to keep his main army alive or the Royal Champion. She gets through the wall. She'll get the Super Wizard Tower. Going for some Teslas now. She might pick up quite a bit more percent, especially with her abilities still intact. If he had enough time, Queen could just walk around the whole base and get everything, but he definitely doesn't have that time for that. 3 Queens will wrap around here, though. Get several more buildings on the top side. Skeleton Spell. We still haven't had a single 3-star in this match, huh? Interesting morning. Very interesting morning. Skeleton Spell helps. Can also deploy the Totem Spell and the Poison on the enemy champion. Might as well, because you're completely out of time. 10 seconds to go. 86% in climbing. Hog Rider inbound. Totem Spell for fun points. And that's going to be an 88. Nice try, Ryuta. Oh boy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. How many prime, past, present Queen Walkers players for you to make your first WF? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Doing YouTube full-time or back to your job? I'm doing engineering full-time. YouTube is kind of just a passion project at this point, but I'm still trying to keep up with YouTube as much as possible. Jess with another 20 gifted. You are going absolutely wild. Cheers. My goodness, Jess. Thank you so much. I hope everybody who's watching live is getting one of those random gifted. Jeez. Kuma for Elektros JP. All right. Kuma briefly played for Queen Walkers, did he not? Like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, something like that. Briefly. Before completely disappearing off the face of the earth for like 3 months and then coming back to join a different team. Anyways, Warden Walk on the top side of the base. Totem Spell helping. Headhunter does some nice damage to the enemy Archer Queen. Cool. Cool. We're going to get through the gold storage. We're going to get through the Ricochet Cannon. Nice additional Totem Spell to keep the Warden from going to ability early. Alright. Cool. Invis, 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 Invis. Fireball. Earthquake Spell. Sweet. Super Wall Break on the right. Meteor Golems are in. Oh yeah, it was NYU that played. Because he used the name Coma. Kuma and Coma are 2 different guys, I guess. King with Frosty at 3 o'clock. We're going inside, taking out the Builder Hut, taking out the Expo, trying to make our way into the Monolith section. Finally, we see one with a Troop Launcher instead of a Log Launcher. Sure. Sure. Rage Spell helping out. Queen gonna reroute and join forces with them. Where's the Grand Warden, bro? Again, the Grand Warden dying early. How does this keep happening? No Grand Warden. Royal Champion, King, helping with the flank. Town Hall's way over on the other side of the base. I'm calling it now, dude. It's already a 1-star. I'm calling it. He used all his spells early. The Grand Warden died early. I think it's over. We're about to see the third 1-star from Elektros JP. Royal Champion helping out. Overgrowth spell definitely makes a big difference. Queen has an ability. She's distracted by skeleton spells currently. Champion using her rocket spears. Maybe we can get the Town Hall here. I don't know. Overgrowth expired. Queen gonna have to pop ability. There is a wall open for Queen to go toward the Town Hall, though. That could help a ton. I think because of the wall opening, he's gonna get it. Jeez, dude, that Queen's struggling so hard. Finally, she gets through the long shot, gets through the skellies, can pop her ability for the Town Hall. Barely gonna secure the 2-star in this attack. Wow. Wow. Giant. 3 queens doing damage. Whew, this has been a struggle for Elektros JP against these Queen Walker bases, man. And I was hyping them up at the beginning of the match, saying these guys were going to be super good. They're just having an off day or something. I don't know. This one ends at 82%. Hey, yo. Woo! What up, Timothy?
Oh,
what up, Timothy?
Yeah.
Jazz with a gifted sub over on Twitch. Let's go! Thank you so much, Jazz. You're amazing. You're amazing. Was he Kuma-kun or the other Kuma? Yeah, I don't know. The names are getting too confusing for me now. What up, Zion? What up, Lucy? Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Last 2 attacks. Give us something juicy, Mrs. Stars. Stars has the final attack of the match. And he's bringing the Root Riders. I think he made Root Riders work yesterday, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did. Most people are switching to Meteor Golems, but the Stars says, guys, Root Riders still works. Let's see if it does for him today. Down goes the Ricochet Cannon, the Air Defense. Drop the next Invisibility spell. Alright. We take out a couple more defenses. Royal Champion makes her way to the right. Grab that X-Bow. Next Invisibility. Royal Champion targeting the long shot. We're going to go ahead and pop the haste vial. Almost got through the long shot, but the long shot jumps inside the Invis spell. Spirit Fox is dead, so we got to drop those Invis spells quickly now. Totem spell. She goes back for the long shot, able to take him out. Pulls the Poison Tower effect. Down goes the long shot completely, and we're still making our way to the core to get more value. If we can get the Revenge Tower, that's a huge bonus. Huge bonus that the Revenge Tower never does damage. Swag. Got the Revenge Tower down before hitting the recall spell. Took out most of the core, most of the defenses in the core. The only one still standing is that Bomb Hive. Town Hall won't do any damage to us. It's basically a trash building, but we got to make sure we get it. Root Riders are in from the southwest. We did use a lot of time to set up that attack, though. A lot of time. Queen on the outside. Troop Launcher to help the Root Riders. Do we have any Valkyries? They were all fighting the Ice Golems. Down goes the Hero Hall. Root Riders all making their way to the left. King with Frosty. Placed way over at 9 o'clock. Sure. I think the main issue here could be time. Luckily, a Yeti's going to go for the Town Hall. The healers are abandoning the Root Riders and staying with a Yeti that doesn't even need healing. That's a big issue. Awkward. King on the outside of the base. The main group doesn't have much healing going on. Just the one healer trying to keep up with everything. That Yeti hogging the healers down south. We do have an Eternal Tome effect, which is nice. Down goes the Town Hall thanks to that one Yeti that was down there. If the healers could switch, that'd be beautiful, but I have a feeling they never will. Root Riders slowly moving their way through the base. Do we have a healing tome? No, it's Rage Gem. We got Rage Gem working right now. Royal Champion goes down. That's awkward. Warden's still alive. Lots of queens doing damage. Giant trying to help out. Frosty trying to get through the multi-gear tower. I don't know if he will. We're sending some super barbs, but they can't reach the multi-gear tower. Frosty is slowing down that multi-gear tower, though. He's really trying to get a multi-gear super barb to target it. It's low on HP, and a booger goes for it. He might have this, but he's almost out of time. 12, 11, 10, 9. The healers eventually came back over to help out. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So close. But it's an 98% time fail for stars. Oh, man. He did just take a little bit too long with that champion walk in the beginning. Boom, 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 boom. No modifier? This is esports mode. It's the hardest modifier there is. If these guys weren't playing on esports mode, most of the attacks would be 3-star. Sahara has the final attack of the war. More Root Riders. Dude, this is just like yesterday's Queen Walkers matchup, where Stars did Root Riders for the 9th attack, and then the other team copied the same army for the 10th attack. Lol. So we're finishing with 2 Root Rider attacks. Sahara with the Royal Champion walk on the top side of the base. Dropping the next invisibility. Gonna take out several defenses here in the upper right section. Ice Golems are coming out of the defensive clan castle. We're gonna try to skip them for now. Go straight to the bomb hive. Drop the next invis. Woo! Earthquake spell. Another invis. We might be able to make our way all the way to the Revenge Tower. And we do. Take that out. Spirit Fox still alive on 1 HP, by the way. Grab another Ricochet Cannon. And no. We leave it on 1 HP and go ahead and recall. Root Riders from the right. Is he just copying an attack that happened yesterday? This feels so familiar. I feel like he is. Root Riders going to slowly work their way down the right side of the base now. King and Frosty with an Ice Golem at 3 o'clock. Sure. Balloons searching for traps. Troop Launcher helping out. Everybody working their way in the right side of the base. Trying to get closer and closer to the core. Closer and closer to the town hall. Healers are healing. Inside the raid ship, they do bonus healing, which is nice. Skeleton spell, distracting the long shot, distracting the monolith. Popping the warden ability for extra safety. Which way is everybody going to walk? The Root Riders are going for that Inferno Tower up there. The Royal Champion's hopping the wall and trying to fight the long shot. What's getting targeted by the monolith? I think just Valkyries for now. We overgrowth some of the defenses there on the left. Most of the Root Riders go all the way up for the Ricochet Cannon, for the Inferno Tower that the champion charge missed earlier. But that works out well for now. Healers helping them out a ton. We got to fight the enemy minion prince. We got to get through the Super Wizard Tower. Barbarian King on the backside of the base. Overgrowth spell going to expire here in a couple seconds. Headhunters inside that poison effect. They go down. Poison Tower slowing us down. We pop the Queen ability. Giant out in front. Queen's trying to do triple damage. King still has an ability. 42 seconds on the clock. It's looking pretty good for Mr. Sahara. Against Yada's base. It looks like the Root Riders will work. I think out of all 10 attacks in this war, the 2 Root Rider attacks were the strongest 2 attacks, which is wild. It might still be Clash of Root Riders, guys. Meteor Golems are also getting nerfed soon, so I think we might be going back to Clash of Root Riders. Oh, gosh. It's still a win for Queen Walkers today. What a goofy war. 10-9. GG. Use code Lexnos. Let's go. Bring back Root Riders. Hold on. I gotta make sure I reserve the other matches I wanted to watch. Give me a second. Carrie Esports is next. Guys, stick around. Klaus's team is playing next. Like, literally in a few minutes. So don't go anywhere if you're watching. We're gonna watch Klaus's team next. I think they play tomorrow morning also. I might try to stream them tomorrow morning before I go to work. Let's see. Is it what tournament? DOD Cup. is next. Okay. I might as well put a replay. Lol. Where's Stars' time fill? We can watch that. Tomorrow, Queen Walker playing too, but too early for you. I saw that. It's like 3 a.m. my time. Part of me is wondering, should I just wake up at 3 a.m. and at least record that match, even if I don't stream it, and then go right back to sleep afterwards? I honestly might. DOD Cup Q3 RO16. Alright, Carrie Esports versus Jero Clan is spinning in a few minutes. Boom, 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 boom. They should apply modifiers to Clan Wars as well. That would be cool. I think they should. You'll get up at 4 a.m. if I stream it. See, I just don't know if I want to stream at 3 in the morning. I'm going to be so dead tired. I'll barely have enough energy to, like, record. Oh, gosh. Perry in the house. Ayo. How you doing? How you doing? And then Queen Walkers play Tuesday morning. Man, so I got some Monday morning and Tuesday morning matches lined up already. I'll probably stream all those. Nice Monkey compete in monthlies. It would be so funny. It would. It would. I don't like the system they have over here on DoD Esports. It's saying I claimed the war too late. We'll see if they still let me in. I hope so. They better. Or I'm gonna be sad. Can I get a screenshot of Root Riders? It's gonna be a long stream today? Yeah, that's the plan. It's gonna be like a 4-hour stream. Should I just make my own picture of Root Riders? I might need to. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see if they let me in a carry. I sure hope so. Tuesday, Queen Walker War, 2-hour battle day, no time hits. Ah, unfortunate. The one that's at like 3 a.m. my time, their next war, that's a normal one though? Question mark? Time hits, yes. Okay. I'll try to get up at 3 in the morning tonight and at least just record that so I have an extra video. And then I'll probably skip the Tuesday stream. Do you edit the video yourself? Yes, I do. I do everything myself currently. Although I have some nice people like Mahedi that kind of tells me when all the matches are, so it's easy to make the schedule.
Wrong.
How's that wrong? Happy New Year's, Sanji-san. I'm just now seeing your message. How you doing? Cold up there? Dude, it feels great. I'm up here in the highest elevation city, at least big city, in Colorado. And it's only snowed once so far this winter, this fall and winter season. Everybody who I've talked to who lives here is like, this is the weirdest thing ever. There's usually like 8 different snows by now. It's been the driest start to a winter season like ever. No snow on Christmas, no snow on New Year's. It has snowed once, literally one night in all of December. We got snow, and that's it. Now, granted, it was like 6 inches of snow in one night, and it stayed there for like 3 days, but still. Other than that, it's just been dry. Completely dry. Like yesterday, it was like 65 degrees here. Today, the high is 61. Can you believe that? The high is 61 on January 4th. My elevation is 6,300 feet. I'm 1,000 feet higher than Denver. And it's going to be 61 degrees today. Crazy. What up, Crusader? It hasn't really snowed in Utah either. Wowzers. Wowzer. Did I get kicked? What is this? I joined Carrie. They let me in and then they kicked me. Ah. Am I really not going to be able to stream the war because I tried to sign up too late? That's such a dumb rule if that's the case. I literally tried to sign up like 8 minutes before 8, and it said you have to sign up at least 10 minutes before the war starts. This is such a dumb rule. Boom, boom, boom. Go to RPG. Yeah, there is an RPG match. Is that for the Style Cup? What is that for? I could try to go to Jero Clan, see if they care. What's their actual team name? Like, does it have clan in the name? Is this where they're playing out of or no? No, it's not, is it? Oh my gosh. You miss it? You miss living in the Springs? Now you're on the other side of Colorado? Nice. Does he read YouTube chat? Yes. Sometimes I miss some of the messages, but I try to reach out. Hi, Lex, all the way from the UK. Hello. Hello. You might need more skills to join the CE. Dang it. Bro, we can't miss Klaus attack. I messaged the admins as soon as it told me I can't claim the war anymore, and they just don't respond. They just don't respond. If I can't get them to respond to me in like the next 3 or 4 minutes, we'll go over to RPG and watch the other match. RPG is playing a match. Let me make sure. The RPG match, it is in the Style Cup. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the DoD Cup admins are just nowhere to be found. They don't exist. They don't exist. Oh. One of them's typing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He said give us 5 minutes. We might be able to get into the Carrie Esports match. They're giving me hope. Can we see the baby? She's probably just waking up right now. Build a team of you and 4 of your ex-teammates to qualify for Worlds. You can't put the MS Esports guys from that time. 4 of my ex-teammates to go to Worlds? Dang, dude. I'd have to put Max on there. I'd probably put Itsu on there. Max, Itsu. You think Maxi? Maxi's been out of practice for so long, though. I think Max and Itsu would be able to just be amazing, like right now, today. Who else would I put? Join the clan fast, bro. I'm waiting for the admin. They're not going to let me stream this Carrie Esports match. Oh, my goodness. Ugh, that's such a stupid rule. Why do you have to claim the match 10 minutes before it starts? You should just be able to claim it before the first attack. Like they're saying you have to claim it 10 minutes before the war spins. It makes 0 sense. I did play with Van. Yeah, I'm also live on YouTube Shorts and in normal YouTube mode. Stream another streamer watching it? I don't want to risk getting a copyright. Not worth. If Eric was live, I'd do it with Eric because Eric's nice to me. Eric and I had an awesome friendship. Alright, we might have to watch the RPG match. Looks like it. Which is probably still going to be a great match. We just won't see the Klaus attack. Watch them not let us in over here either. No Klaus match? Apparently. I think we get to see 2 Klaus matches tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, Carrie Esports have like a double header. I'll make sure to claim them all on Discord today in preparation for tomorrow. Silly rules. Actually silly rules, man. They make 0 sense. But Repotted are awesome. They'll let me in no matter what. Here we go. And this is actually going to be a good match, at least on paper. Olympus EA. Repotted Gaming. Sweet. Sweet. Let's do it. Let me see if I can claim a couple matches now. WMP SB1. Remember the time kids pretended to be streamers and joined clans to steal bases? They still do that. Like, there's still someone with the account name Lexnos that tries to join clans. I saw it, like, 2 weeks ago. What match do we want to cover at 9 a.m. right after this? There was another one. Is it Boom Academy? Is that the only good one that's happening after this? I think so. And then we're going to have like a 30-minute break, and then we can see a Vatic match in the Shifters Cup. I actually need to sign up for that. Holy crap, I forgot to do that. All right, let me find the link for Shifters Cup. Why am I not on the ball today? I forgot to sign up for these matches. All right. Currently signing up for Shifters Cup. Playing Minecraft? I play on the PlayStation with my wife. I don't take Minecraft super serious anymore, but I like to play it with my wife. It's fun to play together. We like to do some simple building, mostly do adventuring. What up, Master Roo? Master Rougeway. Oh, it's Master Oogway. How did I not read that right? How you doing? You want to see me attack? No, I'm washed up. It's 9 p.m. for you? Oh my gosh, it's 8 a.m. for me. Boom. Why is this not working? I already forgot the code. WMP. Nobody steal my code. Nobody steal my code. January 5th, 7 a.m. Might as well sign up for that too. Hello, fellow engineer. Hello. Can you show Olympus lineup? Of course. Of course. I'm doing great. Ready to play. How are you? How are you today? All right. Signed up for the Carrie Esports match for tomorrow at 7 a.m. I think there's one for 8 a.m. as well. I'm going to go ahead and try to sign up for that now. Might as well while we're waiting. What league is the other one in? Golden Heart Cup. Sweet. And the Queen Walkers one at 3 a.m. is also Golden Heart Cup. See if I can find Golden Heart Cup. Boom, 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 boom. 3 a.m. That's wild. GHC S6. Round 1. Fight! Start a 1v1 with fans and you get to choose what to gift. Nah, dude, I'm not doing attacks right now. I might do some farming because we're going to have like a 30-minute break before the Vatic match. You can't read the names. Is that Chihuahua? This is Chihuahua. Chihuahua, Wado, Hiroya, Kazuma, and Niaromi. Yes. Dude, how do you wake up at 7 a.m.? I got up at 5:30 a.m. this morning. 5:30 a.m. I had a nice, relaxing morning. I sat down, drank coffee, was just checking the news for like an hour before I got ready for the stream today. Dude, once you become a dad, you just have to get used to it. You just start waking up early every day. I didn't even wake up early because I had to take care of my kid this morning, man. She slept in. I still haven't seen my kiddo, but I bet her and my wifey are already up now, getting ready for the day upstairs. I just woke up early because my body just said, hey, get up, dude. It also helps that I didn't actually stay up late last night for once. Boom. All right, I'm signed up for all the matches tomorrow. I think I still need to sign up for the Vatic match, but I'm waiting for them to accept me in the Shifters Cup. Shifters Cup. It's a funny name. How old is Baby Nose? She turned 2 like 2 months ago. Why isn't Max playing? I don't know, dude. He must be busy. Lillian's up by 5 a.m. most mornings. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm a part of Vatic. Ain't no way they not letting you. I'm sure I'll get into Vatic for that match. We'll be okay. The only thing we're going to miss is that one Klaus match that's happening right now at the same time as this match. So we're watching this one. But we're going to see Klaus's team play twice tomorrow. So it's not the end of the world. Finally caught up to the live. What up, dude? I'm going to go refill my coffee real quick before this match starts. We literally just got 3 minutes until the first attack, so don't go anywhere. But I am going to go refill my coffee. Coffee. BRB, 1 second. Oi. I'm in which part of America? Colorado. Cats, they're around here somewhere. How are you? I'm great. How are you? There's no streamer in Carrie Esports? That's wild. Yeah, they're not. They're kicking everybody out. It's weird. Someone just gave you a membership? You got lucky. Jess and Sig were going wild with the gifteds earlier. There's like 150 people that got gifted already today. Maybe more. I think more, actually. Probably like 200. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Nobody let me get more coffee. This is like my third coffee of the morning already. And it's barely 8 a.m. Oh, yeah. Who's in Vatic main team lineup this year? They added Synthé. They added a Nat. They added, we'll see today when they play. Let me see if I can pull it up just to make sure I don't tell you the wrong thing. Boom, 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 boom. 2026 roster. Kingsman, Tryhard, Synthé, Ness, Forex, and a Nat. Sweet. Let me start recording. We got this match right now. Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Repotted Gaming, the former world champions, versus Olympus EA, who have lots of players who have been to the world championship multiple times. An early fireball for Naomi. to kick off this match. We got a lot of rocket balloons. A flame flinger working on the top side of the base. Sweet. I need to fix the warbot. I need to fix the warbot. Somebody remind me to do that right after this attack. It still has the Queen Walker's War that we watched before this. Flame Flinger working at 12 o'clock. Warden over on the left side of the base. Queen with Rage Spell. Hello. And healers. It's an actual Queen Walk. There's no recall spell. This is a real Queen Walk. Wow. She'll get the monolith down. She'll fight the long shot. Sweet. Ouch. That'll all work. Flame Flinger getting some decent value as we speak. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. There goes the king on the right side of the base. Wizard for a trash building. Maybe two. Flame Flinger found a Tesla. He didn't check for that Tesla. Unfortunate. Yetis will still continue to get some extra value, though. Are the bombs from the bomb hive hitting healers? No, it doesn't reach that far. Queen goes back around the other way. King has a wall break into that section. Yetis took out an extra defense, which is cool. Warden's still getting some good value. The Queen and Warden might meet up now, though. Warden's dead as heck. That invis was so late! We've been seeing that from multiple different teams today. Queen Walkers were late with so many of their spells on their heroes earlier today. And now, Olympus EA are showing the same struggle. Rocket Balloons snipe a bunch of defense on the right side of the base. The healers from the Grand Warden come on over to help out the Queen. She has one more Ice Golem to get through, and then she can get the Town Hall and some of those Ricochet Cannons. Send an Archer and find all the traps in the world. Jeez. Rocket Balloons sniping on the defense. We send the Royal Champion. Cool. Cool. Royal Champion going for the Ricochet Cannon. We're already popping her Rocket Spears. Rocket Balloons in the top left. Nice. Royal Champion. We're going to invis. The E-Boots finish off that Inferno Tower. That's great. That's great. RC will grab the scatter shot. She'll grab the poison tower. Queen pops ability. She's going to finish clearing out that lower section of the base. Next invis is late. Royal Champion dead as heck. That's 2 late spells already. More rocket balloons. Little freezy spell action. 20 seconds to go. Queen's trying to get through the wall, and she will. Invis spell to help her out. She'll get a few extra buildings, but that's it. That's it. A big old defense for Einstein to kick off this match. Can the Queens get through that builder hut? Yes. Can we get 80%? Yes. But that's where it ends. NT to the homie. Is this the Style Cup? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, 2026 roster for Vatic. Oh, I think I already said it. Kingsman, Tryhard, Synthé, Ness, 4X, Anat. Sweet. Sweet. Warbot. Hey, thank you for reminding me. Let me get that right now. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It'll just take me a minute to update it. To CV. 8L. There it is. Boom. And boom. It should update in a few seconds. There it is. Sweet. We got the Warbot working. 80% attack was the first one. General X now doing the first attack for Repotted Gaming. Where are those healers going, bro? No! They left the Warden. They're leaving the Warden for the Yeti! Healers, come back! Okay, now they come back. He had to invis. Oh, a little chaotic there. Down goes the multi-archer tower. Healers are okay for now. They are just out of range of that scatter shot. Jeez, that was spooky though. Grab the wizard tower. Warden has no fireball. We just want an old school funnel first. We will take out the scatter shot. We will go for the expo. Sweet. Down it goes. Get the other expo, and then the funnel is really set. Hog Rider testing for traps. That's beautiful. And then what's next? Still waiting. He's being patient. Got one archer working, 2 headhunters up there. But the Valkyrie distracting doesn't quite take out the Royal Champion. Almost did, though. Drops another Valkyrie, another Headhunter. Down goes the enemy Royal Champion. Pulls the Grand Warden with the Archer Queen. Ice Golem, Super Wall Breaker, Baby Dragon to funnel. Almost forgot what that's called. QueeN. Woo! Oh, I thought she was about to get bamboozled by the rocket balloons. They did a 180 and started going for the Ice Golems. That was weird. That was really weird. We're going to get the Town Hall early here. We got a jump spell to get us into the core of the base. Flame Flinger still getting some extra value over on the left. Who got targeted? King got targeted by the Monolith. His ability goes up early. Super Yetis. Going inside. We pop the Eternal Tome effect. Drop a Rage Spell. Put the Royal Champion on the right side of the base with the Valkyrie there on the outside to help out. Flame Flinger about to bust open. QueeN trying to finish off the core. Skellies are distracting though. The Super Yetis are still alive. We lost a lot of the healers. Only got 2 alive. Make that 1 alive. Make that 0 alive. No healers in this attack whatsoever. Royal Champion getting some value on the right side of the base. QueeN popped her ability. Got 3 Queens. Got a Giant. Got some Yetis out of the Flame Flinger on the left side of the base. Go, go, go. Royal Champion has her ability on standby. Skeleton spell, free spell to help out. Cool. Spirit Fox is dead. Gonna have to pop her ability. Got a totem spell. Got a free spell. The main push pretty much died. Everybody died except that one Super Yeti stuck behind a wall. Royal Champion just died through ability? My guy just used the ability earlier. RIP. We had the totem spell as well. That's unfortunate. That actually cost us a lot of percentage points, having the RC die through ability like that. Totem spell on the top doesn't really get any meaningful value. Can he get the 80% to match the other attack? I don't think so. Out of time at 77. Sad face. Unfortunate. Why is the live so blurred? It's not, bro. I think it's your internet. OBS says I'm dropping 0 frames right now. My internet is perfecto at the moment. At the moment. But now I've completely jinxed myself. My bit rate is like maxed out, dude. I don't think it's my stream. I think it's you. Whew. Xfinity? I do have Xfinity. How did you know? Chihuahua. Chihuahua, wawa, wawa. Second attack for Olympus EA. Archer Queen with the P.E.K.K.A skin. That skin is so epic. And the Grand Warden with that dragon skin behind her. Totem spell. Early overgrowth. This is interesting. Very interesting. We will take out the enemy long shot. Yeti, Wizard, left side of the base. Sure. QueeN, Grand Warden doing their thing. They're moving to the right. Making a funnel. Overgrowth expires. Healers are in danger. We drop the invisibility spell. And another. Another one. Down goes that Inferno Tower. Might as well get the Fire Spitter as well. Still getting extra value. Lose a healer to a Seeking Air Mine. Warden hits a Spring Trap. Get the Expo. Eventually we're going to recall. There it is. Recall them out of there. King Frosty, left side of the base. Here we go with Meteor Golems. Apprentice Warden. Healers redeployed with the Grand Warden and the Archer Queen. King on the left. Probably going to go target the enemy Royal Champion, but she's on the other side of the wall, so it could get spicy. Another Overgrowth spell being utilized. Meteor Golems hop over the wall. They're going to take out that Town Hall. We drop the Royal Champion, who has the Yeti skin. These skins are so confusing. The Queen looks like a P.E.K.K.A. The Grand Warden looks like a dragon. The Royal Champion looks like a Yeti or a Super Yeti or whatever the heck she looks like. And the King, well, he looks like that. We get through the core of the base? No, we don't. The Overgrowth expires, and now there's a whole lot more defenses there we got to work on. Drop another Rage. Still have a Warden ability. Eternal Tome keeps us safe for a few seconds. Royal Champion doing her thing. We got a Totem spell we could utilize. We're going to get through the middle section. Lots of Meteor Golems still alive. King goes back around to the outside of the base. Royal Champion at full health. She's popping that Rocket Spear ability. We get through the Inferno Tower in the core. Going to easily melt through that. That Archer Queen Ricochet Cannon on defense, though, that combo is insane. Might lose the Meteor Golems there. Royal Champion still working her way through the bottom section of the base with the help of the Grand Warden's Rage Gem effect. She does a lot of damage. King still has an ability. 35 seconds on the clock. We're trying to get through everything. Queen might get stuck behind a wall now. She needs a wall breaker skin, for real. Royal Champion starting to lead the charge. With the Rage Gem effect and 2 healers helping out, she's looking great. King ability could pop off and do a lot of damage here with the spiky ball as well. Might as well pop it very soon. There it goes. Boom, 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 bam. Bada bing. 98%. Make that 99. The Royal Champion goes down. The Grand Warden goes down. The Queen beating through another wall. 10 seconds on the clock, but it doesn't matter. The booger is there. Down goes Dark Star's base, and Chihuahua gets the first 3-star of the match. Ayo. How about that? This view is so weird. The YouTube Shorts view. Yeah, I mean, Clash of Clans is not super, it doesn't have a resolution size that's nice for vertical view, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Ugh. Let me pull it up, see what it looks like. Never mind, we got another attack. Dogstar has Meteor Golems for Repotted Gaming. Lots of Earthquakes, Lightning Spells, Giant Arrow. What all was there? Was there a Revenge Tower there? I think so. It happened so fast, I didn't even know what he was going for. I think he took out the Revenge Tower and maybe something else that was next to it as well. Was it an Inferno Tower? Revenge Tower, Inferno Tower combo? I think that's what it was. Then drops the Queen and the Grand Warden on the upper side of the base. Take out the Barbarian King, take out the Archer Queen, take out the Multi-Gear Tower, take out the Royal Champion, take out the Minion Prince. All 4 heroes are there. Woo! Queen almost went to ability, but nicely timed invisibility spell saves her. Rocket Balloon soaks up at 1 beam of the Multi-Archer Tower. Now we're dropping the Meteor Golems. No need for a recall spell. We're just going to continue with the direction they're going. I love it. King on the left side of the base. Totem spell inbound. Royal Champion deployed as well. The Queen took a lot of damage there. She almost went to ability. She might be safe for now. Healer's gonna hopefully help her out a little bit. But the Meteor Golem's making their way inside. Hello Overgrowth spell, hiding the bomb hive for now. Which way are we gonna path? Which way are we gonna path? Are they gonna go toward that gold storage? Yes, they are. Maybe. I think so. Totem spell distracting the long shot. King on the outside of the base. Is the King already dead? No, the King's healthy. Royal Champion just used her little snowflake ability. Still got an Eternal Tome that we could pop. There it is. Everybody's safe for 10 seconds. Except the healers that were not inside the Eternal Tome. Red Air Bomb. Ooh! Bye-bye healers. They're all dead. There's 1 left. I lied. But she's almost dead too. King on the outside popped his ability, still healthy. Another totem spell distracting. We got the Town Hall, but everybody in the core very low on health. Coco Balloon picks up a Seeking Air Mine. The last healer still healing. Royal Champion goes down. Grand Warden at full HP. He gets targeted by everything all at once. The freeze isn't good enough to keep him alive. The Expo took him out. Queen gonna beat through a wall. King's dead on the outside. This fizzled out like crazy, and Repotted Gaming might be in a little bit of trouble. They're gonna have another fail. And Olympus EA will be up by 1 star. After the second round of attacks here, it'll be 5-4. Queen decides to switch walls. She's going to go over here and try to take out the Fire Spitter Ricochet Cannon. We got 25 seconds to get a little bit more percent. Should be able to get above the 80% mark, but they need a triple. Minions on the right side. Queen trying to get a storage. Ricochet Cannon hits so hard. My goodness, she is dead as heck. Sneezy dies almost instantly as well. Is that all he gets? Right there? It's over. 80%. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. The bases are bigger over here so I can see the names. Are they? Nice. In vertical mode. Wait. Ugh. I want to go upstairs and get a protein shake and bring it down here. I'm hungry. Need my protein shake breakfast. I might do it between attacks here in a second. Ugh. I hope they do the World Championship in America again. If they do it in America again this year, I'll go for sure. If they go outside of America again, I'm not actually sure that I will. We'll see. We shall see. Did you miss the stream? The stream's still live, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Hiroya, bring in some media golems. Start with a totem spell immediately, followed up by the Queen and the Grand Warden. There goes a wall breaker. We will take out that multi-archer tower, the normal archer tower, go inside the corner for the X-bow and the fire spitter. Long shot already locking on to the Queen. Got to be careful with that. Healers are doing a great job keeping the Queen alive for now. We go with the ice block, overgrowth, invis, fireball all the way to the bomb hive. Dude, I love it. That fireball setup was epic. Queen, where's she going? She's going to stay on the outside, or does she want to target the long shot? Doesn't matter because we recalled her. Ayo. That was cool. That was cool. Some of these meteor golems are going to make their way to the town hall. The long shot doing damage, though, is a little awkward. We're going to distract him with a totem spell. Probably could have dropped that to where the scatter shot wasn't hitting it also, but oh well. Oh well. Most of the units on the top side of the base here. King on the outside to funnel. Here we go. Down goes the town hall. Those meteor golems over there are going to fight the long shot now. They're going to be separated from the rest of the army, though. After they take out the long shot, they're going to go down toward the scatter shot. The only positive from that is they will pull that poison tower effect. Champions in at 9 o'clock. King still healthy. Queen with a couple of healers with the Grand Warden. They're looking decent, but they're about to engage a lot of damage. We got a free spell to help out. We do have one invisibility spell to help out. Giant trying to get through a wall. Grand Warden just slowly losing all of his HP from the Inferno Tower. That Inferno Tower sucks all the life out of him. Healers switch, try to help him out for a second, then they stop. Healers die to Seeking Air Mines. The Grand Warden goes down. King on the outside of the base. Gonna need to use his ability soon. The Giant trying to help get through some walls. Royal Champion going invisible time and time again from the help of the Spirit Fox. We deploy the last spell in this attack. King hits the spiky ball. Does a lot of damage on the outside of the base. Then he goes down. It's close, ladies and gentlefish. Royal Champion hitting another giant bomb. Luckily, the scatter shot's distracted by the giant. RC, you need to get in there. Take out that scatter shot. Come on. She's in there. Queen doing some damage as well. 40 seconds on the clock. 97%. We're going to have at least 99. Can you get through the wall and take out the ricochet cannon? 33 seconds for the Queen to do it. She can attack the wall without taking any damage. Does she have the time? Ricochet cannon hitting that super barb. I think he's going to wait and try to use the other super barb just to distract the ricochet cannon when the Queen's ready to start doing damage. 20 seconds. Here we go. Drop the super barb at the perfect time. Yes, he did it. Super barb distracts for a couple extra seconds. Queen gets in there. The headhunter distracts. He gets it down. Hiroya with the 3-star. And Olympus EA are looking great in this matchup. Wowzers. What up, Triple N Enjoyer? What up, Sanjit? How are you? How you guys doing over there? I'm doing great. Harmington. What's up, what's up? In which lineup is Max playing this year? He's on this lineup, the Repotted Gaming lineup. He's just not playing today. Why are the pros at these games so much older than in other esports? Are they? I don't know if that's accurate. I feel like most of the pro teams are like young 20s. Ghost is going in with an Archer Queen and a Grand Warden. Repotted Gaming need a 3-star to start catching back up. QueeN making her way inside. Gonna take out the multi-archer tower. Over on the right, we got a Flame Flinger. We got a Yeti. We got an Invis spell forcing the QueeN down toward the Fire Spitter and the Inferno Tower with the help of that extra wall breaker. Another Invis spell, keeping the Warden alive. That Warden low on HP, man. We're going to go ahead and hit the recall now before getting the Poison Tower, because otherwise that Royal Chapin probably would have done too much damage to the Grand Warden. Nice funnel, though. Flame Flinger. We're going to drop the Totem spell to distract the Xbox. Love that. Totem spell over here. That Totem spell is going to die so fast. That Totem spell felt almost completely swagged. Jeez. Redeploy everybody right there. Super Yetis are in as well. Barbarian King. Royal Champion. We got a jump spell. We got an overgrowth spell. Flame Flinger on the right. Still doing good for now. Cool. There goes the overgrowth. We take out the long shot. We drop a headhunter. Super Yetis making their way inside. Archer Queen gonna take the town hall. A couple of archers on the right. That totem spell on the right's almost dead. He doesn't have any more to distract the Expo. So the Flame Flinger's toast now. Earthquake boost, Spiky Ball does some nice damage. Overgrowth spell expires. Jump spell looks a little goofy since the King ability opened all those walls up. Pop the Eternal Tome. We'll take out the Revenge Tower easily. We just got to get into this back section of the base where everything opens up. Poison spell deployed. That's the last spell in our arsenal. We have a QueeN ability. That's pretty much it. One Headhunter, one minion. Can't really do a whole lot on the rest of the base. As we get distracted by the Ice Golem, the Fire Spitter, the Inferno Tower combo, they're just killing everything. Jeez. It's fizzling out. It was looking decent for a second there, and now it fizzles out. Oh my. Down goes the Archer Queen. No, that was the Grand Warden. Get through a wall. Scattershot locking on. 2 Expos locking on. Second Scattershot locking on. Monolith is still up there with 2 Super Wizard Towers. We stand no chance. Headhunter can grab 1 extra building. QueeN gets through the wall with the help of the Giant. Grab the Expo, because why not? But this is it, man. It's over. Monolith locks on, and that's game over. 72%. Rapata Gaming in big trouble. Other games, players retire at 24, and in Supercell games, there are players like Stars still playing at 30. I think Clash of Clans in general is not as intense on the reaction time as most esports. Like, obviously, you still need good reaction time to, like, drop spells when you're supposed to and stuff. But let's be real. Other esports, when you're actually playing in a live server against someone, you need crazy fast reaction time. And yeah, for sure. I think reaction time starts to go downhill like crazy around like 25. I think people definitely have the best reaction time between like 15 and 25. So that's why you see most esports pros being like teenagers or young 20s. Wado for Olympus EA. Olympus EA, they already have a huge advantage, man. They're up 8-6 after the 3rd round of attacks. They're going to try to hit a 3rd 3-star. Let's see if they can do it. Let's see if they can do it. A little Earthquake spell to help out this Royal Champion walk. I'm all about it. Zoom back in. That Spirit Fox died early. Drop the next invisibility spell. Champion will take out the Ricochet Cannon. Champion will go for the Expo. Cool. Extra invis to force her back to the right. Going for that Fire Spitter. Popping the Haste Vial. She's quick now. Super speed. Take out the Inferno Tower. Take out the Poison Tower. We still... Oh, we don't have a recall. We're just going to let her get some value and then she'll die. No recall spell on this one. Still getting some extra value. Going to be able to take out that multi-gear tower. Or the long-range version of it. Yes. Over on the right. Dropping some meteor golems. Dropping the troop launcher. The decorations are confusing me. I should have turned them off. QueeN on the right side of the base. We got the Sneezy. We're going to go for the ice golems. Somebody remind me to turn off decorations after this attack. King, QueeN doing their thing with the ice golem on the outside of the base. Healers helping the meteor golems making their way toward the town hall compartment. Cool. We got a warden ability still. Being patient, waiting on that eternal tome. There it is. They're all safe for now as we make our way into the town hall. King, queen, looking good on the outside of the base. So many decorations on this base. I get confused because the decorations look like buildings, but they're not. Giants from the troop launcher getting out in front, helping out for sure. Rage tower on defense, going to make the Inferno tower, the fire spitter, the scatter shot do a whole lot of extra damage. Woo, hello, red air bombs. Luckily, I think a booger triggered most of those. The healers are safe. Most of the healers, I say they're safe. They're getting hit so hard by the Inferno tower right now. He's losing some healers. King went down, but the queen's still doing damage on the 12 o'clock side of the base. Sure. Only one meteor golem left, and it's over there with the queen. Bomb hive still up. Baby dragon on the outside of the base. We get through another wall. Queen gonna go for the ricochet cannon. Nobody can reach the bomb hive, which is awkward. He's gonna get hit so hard by the bomb hive right here. Warden's gonna step right in front of it. Giant's gonna go down. Warden and queen, it's all up to them, and the warden's gonna get bamboozled by this bomb hive. No, he's gonna get bamboozled by the barbarian king. He gets one tapped. Yikes. Now the queen locks onto the king, and he's out of time, so this one's gonna fizzle out. Olympus EA trying their best to give Repotted Gaming a chance to catch back up, but Repotted Gaming basically half to 3-star their last 2 attacks. Oofing. Swag. Stars is crazy and legendly. Yeah, dude, Stars is just so good. Is it now possible to turn off the decorations visibility from the settings? Yep, it sure is. What's my Korean tattoo on my arm say? It's my wife's name. Why don't you guys use your original names? What do you mean? What do you mean? Some people just like to have a unique name for their gamer name. It's just how it's always been. Is your real name Lexnos? Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Oy. Big Brain Einstein coming in with 11 rocket balloons, 5 healers, a lava hound. Oh gosh, what's he cooking? Who let this guy cook with the lava hound? They desperately need a 3-star. This must 3-star for them to start catching back up. Warden, healers. We got a fireball cooking. Gonna try to fireball probably the monolith. Maybe just the Inferno Tower. We'll see. We'll see. 2 earthquake spells to go with it. Boom. Fireball straight to the monolith. Earthquake spells are there. And he does a lot of damage. Now you gotta watch out. The damage from the long shot is kind of insane. The healers can keep up if the only damage incoming is from the long shot. Rocket balloons on the left. Snipe a couple defenses. More rocket balloons on the bottom. Don't use too many or the warden will follow the rocket balloons. Now warden fights the long shot. That looks great. You give him enough time, he could take out the town hall, but it will take forever. We drop a furnace of our own. A furnace of the defense comes out of the defensive clan castle. Warden gotta worry about a headhunter. He snipes it. We're chilling for now, but this is taking a lot of time off the clock. Finally, the poison spell is deployed on the enemy furnace. Flame Flinger on the left side of the base. One Yeti on the top right side. He's all over the place with his deployments. Balloon is inbound. My phone is getting spammed with notifications. What the heck? I just got like 27 notifications in a 3-second time period. Jeez. Grand Warden took out the town hall, fighting the ice golem. We do have to worry about time. Come on, man. You got 90 seconds on the clock. Do something. There goes the king and the queen from the top side with the wall breaker. Oh, that wall breaker died early. Had to drop a second one. This second one died early as well. The ricochet cannon is so cracked. Bro, that's like a mistake people would make like 2 years ago when the ricochet cannon was new. Or did it Oh, no, he's lucky. The death damage actually caught the clip of the edge of the wall. All right, he's okay. I'm crazy. Minion Prince in from the bottom side of the base. Grand Warden still getting value. Flame Flinger still getting value. Minion Prince, with an angry jelly, has his ability cooking up. Earthquake Boots, Spiky Ball from the Barbarian King. Cool. QueeN probably has a magic mirror. Yes, she does. Excuse me. I need a drink real quick. Hold on. Drink some water. Invis, the Minion Prince. Use the Dark Orb effect. Grand Warden still healthy. QueeN with the magic mirror and a rage spell getting lots of value. Flame Flinger still flinging flames. Free spell in the core looking so good. We got a totem spell to help out. Biggest question is the time. He's only got 23 seconds. Totem spell distracts the Revenge Tower. Drop a few headhunters. They go for the Minion Prince. Minion Prince on offense. Might go down here. Ooh. Picks up the Fire Spitter, going for the Ricochet Cannon. That's nice. He's still alive. We got to get this Revenge Tower, dude. It's killing everything. It's killing everything. Killed the QueeN. Killed the Sneezy. Killed the Boogers. Down goes the Minion Prince, and we're out of time. He doesn't get it. The Revenge Tower stands tall, and it's a 97%. RIP. What did he even use the Lava Hound for? Was it with the Minion Prince? Oh boy. He is from Einstein family, maybe? Maybe, dude. Maybe, right? I mean, he's German, I think. Isn't he? And Einstein was German, so... Bro, that could actually be his real last name. Who knows? AX Kazuma doing the next attack here, and he has Meteor Golems. Now remember, this isn't the QueeN Walker's Kazuma. There's two different Kazumas in the pro Clash of Clans esports world, but we could still have fun with the name. We could pretend like it's Kazuma, the other Kazuma, but this is the AX Kazuma, and he's still a beast as well. Let's see if he gets a triple today. QueeN takes out the first Expo, goes for the second Expo. There is a Giga Bomb there. Longshot does a lot of damage. Totem spell inbound. Oh, the Longshot still locked onto the QueeN. There goes her ability. Big rip. We're going to fight the enemy Longshot. We do have the recall spell. We invis, but the QueeNs are going in different directions. You better make sure you recall the real QueeN and not a cloned QueeN. I think he did. He didn't hit the healers with the recall. That's awkward. But once the clone QueeN disappears, the healers should redirect. And hopefully they'll be safe. They might have to go across traps. That clone QueeN finally disappears. Healers trying to redirect. They're going to get in range of the Inferno Tower, maybe. The beams are all distracted. I thought the Fire Spitter was going for the healers for a second. King on the outside of the base with a Headhunter. Going to take out the enemy Royal Champion. Friendly Royal Champion in between the main push and the Barbarian King. This is how it's usually done. Overgrowth spell on the right side of the core. We also hit the Revenge Tower with the Overgrowth. Poison spell inbound. Nobody going for the Town Hall just yet. A little awkward. Might be a lot of awkward. Boogers aren't good enough to take it out because the Fire Spitter's there protecting it. This could be real awkward. Repotted Gaming's only chance at winning this match is a 1-star defense, by the way. Pop the Warden ability. Everybody's safe for now. One Meteor Golem on the Town Hall. That will take it out. This looks like it'll secure the W for Olympus EA. What in the freeze spell is that? Super Barbarians on the right side of the base. Sure. Everybody dying in the core, but the 2-star is good enough to win the war here. Repotted Gaming just haven't been able to hit a triple. They got one attack left, but it's too little too late. Olympus EA have 2 triples on the board. And they will not have a 1-star attack today. They secure the victory with a 2-star against General X's base. They're going to finish with 12 stars. Nice try here to Kazuma. This one's going to fall short, but it is good enough to get the victory. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. Wait. That'd be insane lore if his name was actually Einstein. I mean, it's possible, dude. Hello, hello, hello. Guess who? Are you from Singapore? What up, Hiru Owal? Hafiz, what's up? Which match will be next? I think we got Boom Academy next. I think so. Boom Academy next, and then Vatic Esports to end the day after that. Lots of matches today. What's your other tattoo say? My other one is a Bible verse. One is my wife's name, and the other one's a Bible verse. Give you Town Hall 17 Pro Base. Go check out Blueprint. They have some. What is your full name? What is your full name? Give me your mother's maiden name, too. And your credit card numbers. Royal Champion on the left. We got rocket balloons. Invisibility spell. Cool. We'll take out a scatter shot. Drop the next invisibility spell. Go for the fire spitter. He's got some root riders for later. Cool. Take out the poison tower. Royal Champion will walk to the left toward the monolith. We should be able to grab the monolith and the revenge tower nice and early here. That'll be cool. I think he already popped the haste vial. Spirit Fox is dead. We do have the recall spell, and there it is. Some decent early value. Ice Golem, Root Riders, Grand Warden, Apprentice Warden, Balloons, Healers, Archer Queen, Sneezy, Valkyrie on the outside of the base. Ice Golem, Barbarian King to funnel. Troop Launcher inbound. Valkyrie is inside with the Root Riders. Giant bombs are being triggered all over the place. Ice Golem freeze effect. King making a funnel. Diggy from the Grand Warden. Stunning defense after defense. We hit the tornado trap. Everybody spinning in circles in the middle of the base, but it only lasts a couple seconds. Gotta fight the Barbarian King on the outside here. He dropped the poison spell for a headhunter and the enemy BK. Okay. I mean, sure. Pop the Warden ability. That's an Eternal Tome effect. Sweet. Troop Launcher. Still throwing barrels into the middle of the base. That's nice. Barbarian King. Royal Champion going to clear the east side of the base here. Giant Gauntlet. Rage Vial. That's an old school combo, man. I love it. I'm all about it. He is going to die early there, though. Goes down in the multi-gear tower. Phoenix gives him extra life for 8 seconds. Yetis from the Troop Launcher, I think. Trying to get through a couple extra defenses here. Yeti might pick up the Ricochet Cannon at least. They also trigger the Poison Tower effect on the back end of the base. 60 seconds on the clock. Healer's taking a lot of damage from that Inferno Tower. QueeN might take it out. But we're losing everybody. Did we lose the Root Riders? No, we still got 2 Root Riders. They're just slow. Super slow. QueeN has an ability. We got 1 invisibility spell. Pop the QueeN ability for some extra damage now. Royal Champion goes down. That Invis spell was late. Invis spell was late. Down goes the Royal Champion. Gonna be tough to clear the rest of the defenses without her. 35 seconds on the clock. Can we even get through that Archer Tower on the top side of the base? Yes, we can. Phoenix still alive. Queens need to go get the scatter shot. The air defense is going to take out the rocket balloon. We get through the scatter shot, but we lost the last healer. QueeN on 1 HP in a dream. Archer on the left side goes down. Philip, so close to getting a triple for Vatic Gaming, but not able to get it done, man. 10 seconds to go. The Sneezy and the Phoenix just can't clutch up. Very nice try, but it falls short at 94%. And it's a big old W for Olympus EA over Vatic Gaming today, man. 12 stars to 10. How about that? How about that? Who should get the thumbnail? This one was Meteor Golem Smash. Did he do... Was this the one with the cool fireball? I think it was the other attack, right? Which 5 creators do you think would be able to qualify for Worlds? I doubt you would be able to get a combination of 5 creators that would be able to play at that level. Itsu is probably still at that level. I think I used to be at a level good enough to at least get to Worlds. I don't practice anymore, though. I'm rusty. Way too rusty. I don't think there's any other creator you could probably get to compete at that level. Itsu's probably the only one, like today, that could attack consistently enough. Did this one have the fireball? No. Am I thinking of some other attack? Judo. I think Judo's an awesome content creator. I don't think he could attack at a level that would get him to the world championship. Definitely not. Like, just to put it bluntly, literally nobody except Itsu right now in the content creation space. Dang, that fireball looks cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use that as the thumbnail. Boom. Alright, I'll do something with that. How much time do we have till the next match? It should be spinning now. We'll watch a replay or two and then go over there. Gaku and Klaus have a creator code, so they technically count. I see you. I see you. Alright, you might as well use code Fluxy too while you're at it. Lol. Who was the other player that did the fireball? Hiroya. That'll be the thumbnail for this match whenever I upload it. Boom, boom, boom. Fluxy has a code? Yeah. He did like 2 live streams in his whole life and he got a creator code. Love from India. Hey, love you too, Shane. Shout out Model King Esports. Hey, yo. I don't know why I backed out, but oh well. Or did they get rid of it? Let's find out. It works. It works. Rip. Who else? It works! Woo! Do I have Boom Academy on bookmark? Hold on. I should, but I don't. I don't. Sad news. Wait, it says I do. Did I literally just go right past it? On my bookmarks? I'm blind. No! I've been banned! What? The Queen Walker's Klaus code is Klaus JP. Oh, you're right. This is the other Klaus. Lol. Is he still making videos? Dude, I bet Klaus has lost so much creator code money. Like, Japanese Klaus has lost so much creator code money to the other Klaus because Klaus fans use the wrong Klaus code. That's like me. I bet I've lost a lot of creator code money because people who want to support me don't type Lexnos. They just type Lex. And that's the Brawl Stars creator, the massive Brawl Stars creator. And he's just been raking in a lot of creator code. Oh, gosh. What up, Hirumal? Who are Boom Academy playing against? I'm gonna have to join their clan. CLB Esports. He's making invest video, not COC. The other Klaus? Oh boy. Oh boy. We're in. All right. Locking in that code was a pretty good investment. It was indeed. Yo, yo, yo. What up, Akit? Do, 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 do. Sweet. SCDE. Oops. Will there be any Queen Walker or CE match? They already happened today. Tomorrow there's going to be 2 more. So stay tuned for tomorrow. How's life? Life is good. How's life for you? Were you able to qualify for Worlds in 2020 or not? No, that's the year we got robbed like 3 different times. And the last time was that silly vote they did. Last 2 teams to get to Worlds was through a fan vote. Ugh. Am I in touch with Eric? We haven't talked that much lately. We did talk a little bit after his channel got deleted. I don't know. I think he just wanted to take a break from everything, think about it for a while. I know he's still doing engineering full time though, so I mean that's gonna be his main thing for sure, is his actual engineering job. He might come back to gaming after taking a break for a while. He probably won't be able to do Supercell games though, if he does try to take content creation serious again. All right. I'm going to go upstairs and grab a protein shake and use the bathroom real quick. So we will probably be back in like 3 minutes. Do I have any replays to show? Is this just going to be a weird replay? Oh well, it's something. Enjoy. BRB. Do, 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 do. Yo, what are we doing? Boom, bada bing, bada bam, bam, bam. Sweet. Protein. Yummy, yummy. Your CWO attack failed? I'm sorry, homie. You'll get it tomorrow. You'll get it tomorrow. All right, guys, we got this war, and then we got Vatic Esports to end the day. I'm looking forward to these. Hopefully, it'll be fun. Fun, fun, fun. Let's change the warbot here to match this clan. How many 99% fails do you think there will be in this war? You think there will be 2? I think there will be 3. 3. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doo. Do I do programming? I mean, I did like some basic C++ and Python stuff in school, but no, I don't do a lot of programming. Is that what I think it is? Dude, I wish. I wish it was beer o'clock. It should be, but this is protein. L. All right, let me go grab a Modelo real quick. It's the weekend, why not? You're trying to be an engineer? Good luck. I hope it works out well for you. Why did I start YouTube? I don't know. Some people convinced me to. Carbon was one of them. So shout out Carbon Finn. Exactly. There we go. Maybe I just pretend like these are protein shakes. Sometimes I miss some of those late night ice water streams, you know? Those were fun back in the day. What engineering sector are you in? Let's call it electrical. At my job, I get to wear multiple hats. Really good hydration streams. Yes. Those were the best. Do you play other games? Yes, dude. I'm like completely addicted to Oblivion right now. I've put 50 hours into Oblivion in the last 2 weeks. I play Oblivion Remastered on my PS5. I'm just loving it. I'm enjoying it even more than I enjoyed Skyrim. But to be fair, the last time I played Skyrim was like 8 years ago, so I should give Skyrim another playthrough with the Anniversary Edition. I'm not even recording yet. Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Boom Academy versus CLB Dupe. And I hope this will be a fun match. I hope we get to see some cool stuff. Maybe we will. Cubic is going in first with some Root Riders. All right, all right. He's going to start with a Royal Champion charge on the right side of the base. Very nice. We'll get through the Super Wizard Tower. We'll get through the Expo. The Poison Tower is going to hit the Royal Champion, but who cares? She can continue to get some great value with the help of that Haste Vial. The next Invis spell, but the Spirit Fox goes down. We got a recall right there. We made a decent funnel. Decent funnel. Overgrowth spell early. Ice Golem, Root Riders, Balloons, Healers, Grand Warden, Archer Queen, Troop Launcher. My goodness. We're just dropping everybody right there. Let's go. Some balloons. Apprentice Warden. Everybody making their way inside. Ice Golem's on defense. One Ice Golem and a Meteor Golem. Very interesting. Warden ability, Eternal Tome, keeping us safe for now. Rocket Balloon helping out. That Revenge Tower able to do a lot of damage. Overgrowth spell already expired because he did deploy it like super early. I don't know if that was the right move, dropping the Overgrowth before you deploy any of your troops. Anyway, the Town Hall was secured. The Revenge Tower stays alive on 2 HP. It's doing so much damage. It just killed another healer. We distract it with one more totem. Need some of those Yetis to go take it out. Ooh, Tornado Trap spin us in circles. Lost half the healers. Root Riders all moving to the left. Royal Champion low on HP. The Monolith might lock onto her. Indeed it does, and she's toast. Bye-bye, Royal Champion. Revenge Tower finally goes down. We had a second Overgrowth spell that we deploy in the core there. We lost almost everybody, though. Monolith gonna kill all the Root Riders. Every single one. Yikes. Monolith gonna go for the booger next. Teehee. What a funny thing to say. The booger got targeted. It picked the booger. Queen's gonna take out the Monolith. Last healer gets targeted by the Inferno Tower. King moving around the outside of the base. We still got a King ability and a Queen ability, to be fair. There's the Queen ability. Lost the last healer. King has the spiky ball, I bet. Oh, yeah. That can do some damage on the outside of the base. But I don't know that he's gonna get the core at all. Did the real Queen die? She did. Just got a clone Queen behind the King. A poison spell that we never used. There goes the spiky ball. Nice. Snakes jump over the wall. They're going to try to take out the Expo. 20 seconds on the clock. King goes down. We're not going to get too much more. Raged up. Giant can probably take out that Inferno Tower. Yes, he does. This is so close, man, but it's just not going to work. Giant's going to go all the way around for that bomb hive. Does he take it out? Ooh, he's low on HP. 1 second, and boom. 93% to open the match. Nice try. What up, MTBK? How you doing? I'm doing great. You have it on PS5 or you're playing Elden Ring currently? I want to get Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree edition once it goes on sale, if it ever goes on sale. And I'm definitely going to give that a good playthrough as well. If you like Oblivion, you should definitely get KCD2. You spent 1K hours. Wow. I got KCD1 Royal Edition, Gold Edition, whatever it's called, because it was on sale this holiday season. My thought process was I should play KCD 1 first. But some YouTube videos I've watched say don't bother playing KCD 1, just jump into 2. What do you think? 1 is cool, just hard and outdated? Yeah, that's what the YouTube videos told me, is that it's so outdated. Invis, fireball! Boom! A lot of value there. Very nice. Grand Warden has healers. Sup Meow is doing this attack. I love his name, dude. Been watching Sup Meow play for years. Never get tired of saying that name. Super Barbarian on the left side of the base. Grand Warden with healers. Making a nice funnel now, even after the fireball. Cool. Do we just want the Expo? And then we start on the top side? What's the plan here? Yes, that's exactly what it was. Got the extra Expo. Drop the Queen. The Meteor Golems, top side of the base. Totem spell to distract. Gonna start making our way inside. Balloons to search for traps. King gets the barracks. Gets the bomb tower. Cool. We will take out the Inferno Tower. Make our way in toward the core of the base. The healers got targeted by the bomb hive. They took a lot of damage there. King really setting that funnel, hopefully. Meteor Golem's going to go into the middle. Yes, they do. Beautiful, beautiful pathing. The King's going to die a little bit early, though, because of how we used him. Royal Champion's going to have to pick up the slack on the outside. She comes in from the 3 o'clock angle now. Healers are still alive, even though they're low on HP. Queen was getting low there, but after the Overgrowth spell, it's looking okay. Over on the right, Royal Champ is still looking healthy. Troop Launcher throws its last barrel. No, not quite yet. We rage in the core. Rage Tower on defense. Long Shot doing extra damage. We got to get through him. We pop the Queen ability. 3 Queens doing damage instead of just 1. 1 or 2 Meteor Golems still alive. Barely invisibility spell for the Royal Champion. Trying to get this Town Hall. Poison spell on the enemy furnace. Ricochet cannons double doing damage. So much damage. Overgrowth spell expires. Fire Spitter locking on. All the healers go down. We need to get this Town Hall. Invis spell is in. That's the last spell. No more spell support. Going for the Ricochet cannon on the right. Queen going for the Town Hall. Down it goes for the second star. Can we get 3? The Grand Warrior gets locked onto. He goes down. QueeN hits a spring trap. Fire Spitter still spitting fireballs at her. Down goes the Archer Queen. It's all up to the Royal Champion and 1 meter golem. Getting through the Teslas. Getting low on HP. No healing. Down goes the champion. And it's going to fizzle out. It's going to fizzle out. Little meteor golems just don't quite have enough juice in them. Spring trap. Rip. 22 seconds. We're distracted by skeletons. Another spring trap. Low on HP. Tesla might finish this off. Indeed it does. 88%. 89%. And that's where it ends. Nice try, Mr. Meow. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am. Let's see. What'd you say? Here in EU, you got it 1 week ago. And the Shadow of the Erd Tree edition was €50. Shadow of the Erd Tree for €50. Yeah, that's a decent deal. Physical disc, though. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get it on digital. I'm honestly just doing my whole PlayStation library digital. Because I'm waiting for that rumored, like, really nice PlayStation handheld to come out. It's probably going to come out in a couple years. And it's going to be, you know, something like the Steam Deck or the ROG Ally X, but just directly for PlayStation. I have a PlayStation Portal, but that's just a streaming device. But it still works pretty well. It still works pretty well. But the main thing I don't like about it is there is a latency delay, and you can tell. Like, even if I'm playing a single-player game, you can tell when you're playing on the Portal. Like, you move the stick to the left, and it takes, I swear, it takes like half a second for your character to actually move to the left. And when I'm just playing directly on my PS5, that doesn't happen. So even though I love the Portal, I'd much rather play games that are actually downloaded. So once that real handheld comes out where you can actually download games and it's very powerful, I'm going to love that. And you're not going to be able to put a disc in it, so you're going to need a digital library. Freddy has the second attack for CLB dupe. And he's bringing some dragons. We haven't been seeing that many dragons in the last few matches. Everybody's been using ground attacks. Let's see how the dragons do. We do have a couple dragon riders and inferno dragons as well. Down goes the Archer Tower. Totem spell distracting the Expo. Archer grabs the gold mine. Flame Flinger going toward the ricochet cannon. And then the Expo afterwards. Cool. Maybe we just got to be patient. He's got some archers working on the left side of the base. Find some Teslas early. While we wait for that Flame Flinger to do his thing, we take a sip of coffee, and you should use code Lexnos. Thank you for the support for anybody who is using code Lexnos. Another totem spell. I think it's perfectly placed. Oh, yeah. A furnace at 9 o'clock. Sure. Sure. Flame Flinger already got those buildings. It's going to get the Wizard Tower and the air defense over there next. He's waiting so long before starting the dragons. Minute 50 on the clock, and he's still chilling. Has a king and a queen. Has 7 more totem spells. There's an Archer Queen on the south side of the base. Giant arrow. Hello. Hello. Got a giant, got a barb king, got a totem spell, got a wall breaker. Alright. Flame Flinger picking up that scatter shot. Totem spell on the right. Here we go with dragons. Finding some Teslas early. Grand Warden. Minion Prince. Early rage spell. Boom, boom. Spam City. Already lost 2 dragons early. About to lose a third. Because he's delaying the Warden ability so much. There's the Warden ability. Eternal Tome helping out for now. King and Queen got absolutely wrecked, by the way. His King and Queen died so fast. Part of me misses like the Town Hall 14 days where it felt like heroes were just completely overpowered and your King and Queen could get like 45% of the base by themselves. But now in Town Hall 18 esports mode, your King and Queen can maybe get like 10 buildings. It's crazy. Overgrowth spell, Dark Orb effect, Totem spell on the bottom, Super Minions out of the Flame Flinger, Baby Dragon for cleanup. Go, 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 go. Is time going to be an issue? Maybe. 35 seconds on the clock. Minion Prince with Grand Warden, still trying to get some more value. Tornado Trap making him spin in circles, though. Dragon Rider from the top side. Freeze Spell in the core. Totem Spell inbound. He's got one more Totem Spell on top of that. Rocket Balloons. Totem Spell. Go, 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 go. 20 seconds to go. Minion Prince had to go to Phoenix ability. He won't be able to help fight the Revenge Tower or the Monolith, and those are the two scariest buildings right now. The Grand Warden falls. The Minion Prince Phoenix ability ends. The balloons are going down, and the base is going to hold. It's so close. But yet, so far, 95%. Hey, yo, Josh, joining the YouTube membership. Let's go. Thank you for that love, homie. How you doing? How you doing? You have the original, because games here in Greece often go at 50 physical because no one's buying them. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Is this the last match? No, we got a Vatic match after this as well. Get to see Vatic with their official 2026 lineup. 7 brought 5 healers, 6 Valk, 6 Rocket Balloons, 4 Root Riders, 2 Overgrowth Spells, and a Recall. Probably going to be a Royal Champion charge into a Recall spell to open things up. That's exactly what we see to start the attack. Extra Invis to force her over toward the Revenge Tower section, though, with the Earthquake spell. And another Invis. Pop the Haste Vial, because why not? Dropping those Invis one after another. Now using the Spirit Fox ability. Then dropping another Invis. Can we get that Poison Tower? We might not. He made it invisible. Possibly by mistake. She's still going to go get it. Sweet. Pick up that Spell Tower. Then drop the Recall. I think that ended up working out perfectly. Root Riders on the left. With balloons. With healers, redeploy the champion, QueeN and Sneezy on the outside, Troop Launcher to help out, King and Frosty to join the Queen. This is like old school Town Hall 16 setup right here. Root Riders will just slowly make their way inside. Overgrowth spell on the Town Hall. Poison spell on the defending clan castle units. Troop Launcher adding some extra rocket balloons, a Yeti to the mix. Cool, cool, cool. King and QueeN moving around the outer edge of the base. They're just slowly going to do their thing, and he still has a second Overgrowth spell to use. The first Overgrowth expires. King still healthy on the bottom. We're popping the Eternal Tome effect. Everybody's safe for now as we try to get the Town Hall. Then we can drop the second Overgrowth. There it is, on the Ricochet Cannon, on the air defense. We pick up the Bomb Hive. We pick up the Town Hall, maybe? Maybe not. Is there anybody there to actually target it? The snakes do? Okay. Extra rocket balloons from the right side of the base. King's still healthy, man, with ability. QueeN has ability as well. The snakes should get the Town Hall for the second star. We're just trying to see if we can get the 3 stars. He might. It's looking pretty decent, man. But we don't have any more spell support. The Overgrowth expires. The Ricochet Cannon doing damage to our QueeN. She does have her ability. The Inferno Tower doing lots of damage to 6 units at a time. But we can get through it all. We can get through it all. Still got a King ability on standby. It's probably a spiky ball. Indeed it is. And it can damage everything. 98, 99%, and 1 hundo. Ladies and gentlemen, the first 3-star of the match goes to 7 with the Root Riders. Boom Academy. Get it done. Hey, yo. Nice 3-star. You're still official streamer for Vatic, right? Yes, I re-signed with them for this year. Vatic are awesome. Hey man, like the cast and keep it up. Watching a while, figured should probably sub. Thanks, Josh. Thank you for that support, man. Means a lot. I hope you have a great day. Elden Ring, Night Rain, you bought the metal box edition because it dropped to €25 and you don't plan on playing it till spring. Nice. Nice. Ugh. Hello, Lex. What up, Zote? Dido. How are you? What up, Rush? Cubo. Early Warden. Healers. Got Meteor Golems. He's doing the Meteor Shower attack. He's going to start with just a simple Warden funnel. Is it a fireball? It is. Cooking up a fireball here. Alright. Just got to give him some time. We don't have the Angry Jelly, but we're already stepping up. Wants to fireball to the Rage Tower. And it works phenomenally. Damages the Queen quite a bit with that fireball. He can take out the air defense. He can take out the multi-archer tower. That's all looking great. Just got to give him a little bit more time. Once that multi-archer tower is down, he'll probably start to the right. I bet. Let's see if I'm right. I'm right that he's going to the right. All right. Meteor golems are in. Ice golem, archer queen. We can wall break in directly to the corner. We can drop the king on the outside of the funnel. It's all perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. King with the frosty and the snake bracelet. He'll have a spiky ball for later. Queen's got the magic mirror with the giant, of course. Road champion rocking that new snowflake ability. We'll see it in action here in a little bit. She's got the spirit fox helping her out for now. Enemy archer queen, very low on HP points. Can the boogers take her out? I don't know if they actually will. Overgrowth behind the town hall, hitting the bomb hive most importantly right now, as well as the fire spitter. There's the snowflake ability already in action. We're going for the town hall. Ice golem's distracting us. We put a poison spell on the enemy CC troops. Healers took a little bit of damage, but they're chilling for now. Apprentice Warden giving everybody extra HP in the middle of the base. Rocket Spears from the Royal Champion doing damage. She's going to run over the Tornado Trap and the Giga Bomb. She is toast. Ricochet Cannon locks on. We got the freeze. Is it too little too late? She's on 1 HP in a dream. Giant Bomb will finish her off. We took out the town hall. Queen skips the bomb hive, though. Going for the fire spitter and then down for a storage first. It's a little sloppy now with the Royal Champion dying early. Would have been nice to use that totem spell, maybe some other spells to help keep her alive to get more value. Because now we got this entire top section here that just did not go down. Queen, Grand Warden, Yetis. They got a lot of HP, though. Last healer probably going to die. The Barbarian King went down on the top side of the base. 48 seconds on the clock. And we might have to break through too many walls for this to work. We're running out of time. 33 seconds. We pop the Queen ability. 3 queens in action. We have the totem spell. Why is he not using it? I don't know. There it is, finally. Distracting the monolith. Distracting the Xbox. Distracting the fire spitter. Down goes the monolith. We'll get the CC building. We'll get the bomb hive. But we're out of time, man. We can't get through these walls. 12 seconds to go. And Mr. Kubo, gonna run out of time. 95%. So close. Oy. Sam, I think he's done for now. He said he might come back, but we haven't seen him yet. Oy. Stretch. Boom, 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 boom. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Should we play a game on Steam while we wait for the next match? After this match ends, there's going to be like 35 or 40 minutes until the Vatic match. I might play a game on Steam. Where's my headache? I don't know. Maybe he's busy. He was here at the beginning of the stream and that was it. Boom Academy have their next attack. Can they hit a triple? Let's see. Let's find out. They hit one already. Can they hit another one? Flame Flinger working on the lower side of the base. We got 9 E-Drags with 9 totem spells. What a combo. What a combo. Flame Flinger gonna grab several buildings. Archers on the bottom side of the base. Taking out some free mortars, some trash buildings. Tesla pops on the east side. Early totem. There go all the E-Drags. We're just spamming it up. Let's do it. E-Drags. Minion Prince. Grand Warden. Early Rage. Take out that top section with some nice chains. Look at that. Pop the Warden ability. Eternal Tome. Safe for now. Drop a totem spell for distraction. It's mostly totem spells, only 2 rage spells to use. Old school E-Drag attacks would have like 5 rage spells, but now we're bringing totem spells. Some nice chains on the right. Minion Prince Dark Orb ability looks great. Slows down a lot of defenses, slows down the long shot as well. Free spell on the right side of the base. We still got lots of totem spells we could use. Dropping the king toward the monolith. Super Minion's trying to take that out. He's not using these totem spells to save the E-Drags in the core. I guess we're going to use them all for the heroes now. Lets all the E-Dragons die. Does not keep them alive with the totem spells. That felt a little sketchy. King has an ability. We drop a totem spell on the left to help the king out. We could still drop one to help the queen, and we do. Queen's going to lose her cloned queens. Earthquake Boot, Spiky Ball, do some nice damage. King's going to take out the long shot, then finish off the town hall. Another totem spell, but the Inferno Tower will still hit the queen. She's toast. Queen goes down. King got the town hall at least, but it fizzles out there. It fizzles out right there. Down goes the Barbarian King. Even with the extra free spell, he'll go down. Enemy Royal Champion should finish him off. And it's 78%. Interesting. Am I going to play the new Resident Evil game? I for sure will play it. I might not buy it right away or even this year. I usually like to wait for like big games to go on sale. I just don't like dropping like $60 or $70 on one game. I don't know. I got so many games in my backlog that I'm okay with waiting until games are like 1 or 2 years old and then buying them on sale. You know, trying to get at least like $20 off. There is one game I will buy on day one for sure though, and that is GTA 6 at the end of this year, if it actually does come out and doesn't get delayed a 3rd time. And next year, if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, that will also be another day one game that I buy. I really hope it comes out on PlayStation on day one. I hope so. Because I know Bethesda is owned by Microsoft now. And like they didn't bring Starfield to PS5 for like the longest time. But they dropped Oblivion Remastered on PS5 on day one. So I really don't know what they're going to do with the Elder Scrolls 6. We all know it's not coming out this year. Dang it. Dude, if GTA 6 gets delayed a 3rd time, I'm going to be a little sad. A little sad. Ugh. Jeez, your games are $85 day one. Yeah, I just don't like paying full price for big games. I like wait until they come out on sale. See ya, LB Dupe with their next attack. They need a triple to catch back up. Can they get it done with another Root Rider smash? That Royal Champion getting some early value with the Earthquake spell helping her out. She'll get through the multi-gear tower. She'll go up for the Revenge Tower. It's always nice to get that Revenge Tower out of the way early. Spirit Fox unfortunately dies. Couple extra invis spells. She goes for the Minion Prince. Okay. Takes him out. Goes for the Inferno Tower. And we're out of invis spells, so we're going to recall right there. A decent start. A decent start. Ice Golem. Root Riders. Healers. Balloons. Grand Warden. Everybody in. Let's go. Let's go. Ice Golem freeze. Queen with Sneezy on the top side of the base. Royal Champion. Still healthy. That's good news. Healers already took a bit of damage from some traps, I guess. Eternal Atome effect is in. King on the outside of the base. Sure. Troop Launcher throwing barrels into the middle. King with a Snake Bracelet. There are Ice Golems in the defensive clan castle there we got to worry about. Do we have a poison spell? Yes, we drop it on all of them. We still have an Overgrowth spell to utilize. Going to drop it right there just south of the Bomb Hive. We'll take care of the Bomb Hive right now. It's a good thing he didn't drop the Overgrowth on the Bomb Hive because it was a free pickup. Would have been hidden if he dropped it on there. Healers are low on HP, but they're still healing. We're going to grab the Town Hall. There's air traps. The healers don't get hit by them, though. The booger soaked up all those red air mines. Enjoy that for now, because that won't be a thing in some time whenever the next update comes out. They've already announced they're going to change that. E-boots from the Royal Champion, taking care of the Skellies, but then the Royal Champion goes down. QueeN on the outside still healthy, but everything else is dying. Bye-bye Root Riders. It's crazy how stuff just fizzles out, man. Defenses do so much damage in the esports mode. Everybody is dying. Skellies distract. 30 seconds. QueeN still has an ability. He can go for percent, but CLB dupe still not able to get a triple after 4 attacks. There goes the magic mirror. Giant ability. We'll get the mortar. We'll get the Xbox. Giant might have enough time to get the builder hut. Into the mid to upper 80s here, but still not a 3-star. Nice try, homie. You missed when we had a town hall every 19 months. We were able to max without sacrificing some things. Eh. Can't wait till High on Life 2 comes out. Yeah, I have High on Life 1 on my PlayStation. I still haven't played it yet. What are they changing? Boogers will no longer trigger traps. They announced that they're going to make that change, but I don't know when they're going to release it. Where's the baby nose? She's hanging out upstairs. Do. I'm doing great, Rat Tree. How are you? How are you? You just upgraded your sneezy to max today? Rip. Rip. Oh. Ashen 1. We have Meteor Golems. Boom Academy have the only 3-star of the match so far. They're looking to get another one. Hello, Giant Arrow. Boom. Right through the middle of the base. Earthquake spells, lightning spells. Down goes the bomb hive. Down goes an Inferno Tower. Cool start to the attack. Yeti on the right. QueeN with Warden and healers trying to set an early funnel here. Totem spell to distract the long shot. QueeN will take out the Archer Tower, take out the Tesla Tower. Still getting more buildings to the left. Nobody really targeting that long shot. It's just distracted. Trying to send these super barbs to go target him, but the Giga Bomb would definitely kill those super barbs. Bye-bye. Finally, the QueeN comes back around. She can fight the long shot and take out the Town Hall. That's great news. We got the recall spell to pull her out eventually as well. I think everything going to plan so far. Just got to be patient. Let the Town Hall go down. Then we can hit the recall. Perfect timing. Deploy the Meteor Golems on the left. Apprentice Warden. Redeploy. Boom, boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Let's go. King will probably be placed at 9 o'clock. Jump spell is inbound. There's the Royal Champion at 9 o'clock and the Baby Dragon. Are we sending the King into the middle? We are. Okay. Alright, so not gonna use the King on the outside to funnel. We want the King in with the Meteor Golems to do some extra damage. Probably got Earthquake Boots then if you're doing it that way. Yes, you do. Earthquake Boots can do a lot of damage in the core. There it is right there. Boom. Earthquake Boots, Spiky Ball. Healers are on one Meteor Golem that doesn't even need healing. The King needs healing. Come on, healers. Healers are so whack. Flame Flaker still getting value. Totem Spell distracting. King about to die. Did we pop the Warden ability to save him? I think so. No, that's a Phoenix ability, isn't it? Warden doesn't even have Eternal Tome. We used Healing Tome with Rage Gem. Royal Champion in danger now. She dies so fast to the Revenge Tower. Wow. That Royal Champion got melted. All the Meteor Golems are dead. Everybody just got obliterated in the core. Yikes. Super Minions can grab a couple extra buildings. Revenge Tower is nutty. Absolutely nutty. Everything fizzles out. Revenge Tower, once it's doing full damage, dude, it's so cracked. Big old defense there. Used to see your videos 2 or more years ago. You got bored. You said yourself from everything. Well, I'm glad you're here now. You read comments or not? Only on Tuesdays. Boom, 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 boom. Don't think neither Queen Walkers nor Klaus are making worlds. day 3, even though they're popping off so far. What teams do you think are way better? Also, the meta's about to change. There's going to be like a lot of balance changes coming up. I don't even know if all of them have gotten announced, but I've seen a bunch. I've seen a bunch that Supercell are talking about. Is it just me, or are streamers having problems streaming on YouTube? What do you mean they're having a problem streaming on YouTube? RPG with Dark and Maddox are making day 3 for sure. RPG looked like a solid team. Like, that's just a team with 5 all-star players. 100%. I fully expect RPG to make it to Worlds again and to do well there. And RPG in general has just been on a roll the last couple of years. I think literally like the last 3 years in a row, they're in the grand finals of the World Championship. Which is insane. CLB, what can you do? Some rocket balloons, totem spell, flame flinger. Cool. Archers working at 3 o'clock. Ice block, invis, 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 fireball! Woo! Take out that whole section with the revenge tower. Alright. Healers on the Grand Warden. Flame Flinger takes out the Expo. It can get some additional value after that. Cool. Drops another totem spell. Was that just to distract the long shot? Oh my gosh, dude, the long shot range is actually absurd. It's actually absurd. It's no wonder nobody uses the smasher. Everybody loves the long shot. Its range is just on a whole nother level. Warden takes care of the ricochet cannon. Goes for the Expo next. Sweet. Down goes the air sweeper. Warden still getting great value. Flame Flinger still getting a few buildings. Nope, never mind. I had to jinx it. Long shot, you're cracked. Wow. Long shot busts open the Flame Flinger from miles away. We drop all the meteor golems on the right side of the base. Here we go. The long shot also just 2-shot the super minions. All 4 of them. The splash is kind of insane. Excuse me. Need some more water. Overgrowth spell over there on the bomb hive. Royal Champion making her way toward the long shot section. King on the outside of the base. Do we actually have anybody to go target the town hall? It depends on the meteor golem pathing. Royal Champion goes for the Inferno Tower. But after that storage goes down, I think the meteor golem and the queen are going to go left. Nobody's going to target the town hall, dude. He has no other troops to deploy for the town hall either. Oh, this is a 1-star. This is 100% a 1-star. Oh, gosh. No plan B whatsoever. Yikers. The queen has an ability, sure, but she's going to path the other way. Oh, jeez. Queen pops her ability, moves over here, dies to the multi-gear tower. That's a big old rip. CLB Duke might be donezo in this match. Boom Academy are going to have a 2-star advantage now, not just a 1-star advantage. Nice try here. Yikers. Did you change your house? No, we're still in the same house that we moved into 7 months ago. I think we changed our mind. We're not gonna go into a different house. We're gonna stay here. It would be too difficult financially to move again. Thank God Longshot's getting a nerf. Yeah, although it's just a small nerf, right? Streams are turning off by themselves. That's rough. I think mine have been okay. I haven't seen that happen to me lately. Glad to see you again. Thanks, Ratri. Queen Walkers has never won against China, and Tribe has never won against Queen Walkers. Like in the grand finals in the World Championship. It's true. It's true. Oi. Ugh. Hinata, aka Wei, aka the first ever Clash of Clans World Championship MVP from 2019. That's crazy. That was like 7 years ago. Lightning spells, earthquake spells, giant arrow, bye-bye bomb hive. Nice little trick right there. Got the spell tower as well. I think that fireball was meant to hit the scatter shot. It would have gotten the multi-archer tower as well. But oh well, fireball makes a little bit of a funnel, and then here we go with the meteor golems. Let's do it. Poison spell, balloons, healers, sneezy, log launcher. Log launcher potentially could damage the revenge tower behind the town hall as well. Let's see if that's why he used it that way. Totem spell to distract. Royal champion at 3 o'clock. Is this log launcher gonna get the revenge tower behind the town hall? It hits it once. It hits it twice. The log launcher got hit by the tornado trap, got moved sideways, and the logs no longer hit the revenge tower. That's funny when a tornado trap ruins your plan. Royal champion getting value on the right side of the base. Nice totem spell usage to keep her alive. The troops, including the queen, make their way to the core anyway, so they'll take out the revenge tower. Hello, minion prince, solo from the left. Royal champion, we're not watching her anymore. She goes down. We have no more spell support in this attack. And in Town Hall 18 Esports modifier mode, when you run out of spells, all your units start dying real quickly. It's crazy how you really need spells to keep things alive. These defenses do way too much damage in esports mode. Everything fizzles out just like that. We say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Everything dies. And that's a big old rip. Can he even get 80%? The warden might get a few more buildings. Except he locks onto the barbarian king. R.I.P. He won't get 80%. That's going to be it for this match. But it is still a victory for Boom Academy. We can back out and see the results right there. 11 stars to 9. Boom Academy pick up the victory. Boom, 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 boom. Navi, Queen Walkers, Eagles, overrated. No, you. Oy. Ugh. We got a Vatic match still to go. One more match today. Although there is a slight delay. The Vatic match doesn't spin for 37 minutes. So, I might play a demo on Steam that I've been wanting to play lately. But I am going to have to pee first. So I'm probably going to go to the bathroom while we watch a replay. Only one triple in this match. It was the attack from 7 using Root Riders. What was special about this one? Was there anything special? Boom, 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 boom. Navi doesn't exist anymore. It's true. It's true. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom. BRB. All right, all right, all right, all right. You missed everything is what you missed. Where's Vatic? I don't know which clan they're going to use. Maybe this one? No idea. Actually, we could probably see on Discord. Yeah, it says they're going to use this one. We'll put that request in, but we have to wait 30 minutes for the war to start. So, kind of want to play something on Steam real quick for 30 minutes. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Create a friendly war? No, you. No, you. Boom, 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 boom. I will put that there. I will open Steam. Oy. What's the best army for Town Hall 16 and beat Town Hall 17 or 18? Probably Root Rider Smash still. I'm doing great. Abhishek, how are you? Maybe change the title? No, you. We had Queen Walkers play earlier. Who did Vatic play against? WFI Esports. There you go. Excuse me. How's the job going? It's going great. Engineering job's going amazing. I just got a raise for New Year. Yay me. When is the next match? It is in 30 minutes. I'm going to play a game on Steam real quick and everybody can watch as well. I don't know how the YouTube short stream is going to go for that though. I wonder if I should just end the YouTube short stream for now. Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube Shorts, just click on my name on the Lexnos Gaming and go to the homepage and you'll see the horizontal stream and you can keep watching there. I think I'm going to end the YouTube Shorts stream for today. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so the vertical stream is ending. The other two streams will keep going. Sweet, that worked out. All right, if I go here, that works. Which webcam do I want to use? That one or this one? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I want to get my controller to work. I want to play this game. I want to play this game. If we can. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Party, give you a free sub. That raise is gonna help me make my car payment, dude. I'm barely getting by. All right. You are not streaming Clash today? Dude, I've literally been streaming Clash for 3 hours, and we still have another Clash match to watch, but it doesn't start for 30 minutes. So I'm just going to play this game real quick until the next Clash match starts. If this game will ever load. Where's it at? Why is it taking so long? Hello? I broke it. Bro has Star Wars, Fallen Jedi, Marvel Rivals, Witcher, and even Red Dead Redemption, but chose to play some demo. Well, that's because I only got 30 minutes, bro. If you want to have a good time in any of those other games, you need a lot more than 30 minutes. What up, Baki? Do. Whoa, what happened there? Bro, I like my brightness up. How much did you pay for those games? All of my Steam games I got when they were on like a crazy discount during Steam sales. So even like The Witcher 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2, I wasn't paying more than like $10 for each of those. Pretty sure I got Fallen Order for like $5. Woo! Let's do it. Alright, so this is a spooky game made by the same people that made Little Nightmares 1 and Little Nightmares 2. Let's see how it goes. What was your major for your job? Electrical engineering. What up, Mr. Morningstar? I'm in a boat. Nice Clash update. Yeah, this is what Clash looks like now. Yeah, bachelor. I have a bachelor and a master's degree. It's making me stop. Hello. Nice morning star. I'm doing great, Raman. How you doing? It's foggy. Right or left? This is the demo for Reanimal. Spooky forest. Hello, big building. What's that? Can I grab that? No? Liar, we don't get boats in Clash. There's 100% a boat on your map in Clash. It looks just like this one too. Oh gosh, she just appeared right out of my butt. Oh, hello. Can I grab anything in there? Is there nothing in these? How good is computer science, engineering, and job field in Europe? I have no idea. My overall recommendation, though, if you're going to go into engineering, do something that requires the use of your hands. Because I'm pretty sure computer science or programming in general, I don't know, man. I think it's just going to be completely taken over by AI. Alright, can't get through that door. There's a key. Swag. This is Reanimal. It's a spooky game. The Vatic match should start in like 20 minutes. I'm still keeping an eye on my iPad, so I'll know when the match starts. How good is computer science, engineering, and job field? Oh no, I already read that. Ooh. What's the level of job opportunity for digital marketing in the US? Honestly, I have no idea. Digital marketing sounds like something AI is going to be able to do a decent job at as well, so a lot of jobs will probably be lost. Get up there. Somebody in there.
I knew you would. You should leave. While you still can.
Nice, Jess. You don't think AI will 100% take over? Yeah, I'm not saying it'll do like everything, but it's definitely going to affect the job market quite a bit. might be a nice late night spooky game to play with my wife. It's 2-player co-op. Actually, can I get on that computer? That's all you can do there is sit on the chair. That's funny. There we go. Interesting. Ew! Oh, I can step on him. Alright, so what was that other room? Yeah. Got a hot tub room. Oh man, can't chill in the hot tub. Oh, we can. Hold on. I swear it let me up there a second ago. Let me in. Dang it. Or those guts. Ugh. Why would you put that on your head? Alright. We wear intestines now. This game is weird. Let's go. It's fashion. Sebastian. This reminds you of The Last of Us. Okay. Maybe. I don't know if there's gonna be zombies. I think there's just gonna be creepy monster type people. Which I guess the zombies in The Last of Us basically are creepy monster type people. There's that other little person. We need to get him. I think he's supposed to be our friend. Klaus didn't play today in Carrie Esports match? Oh. I think it worked out well then that we covered the RPG match instead. This would make great late night Drunken Lex content. I'm sure it would. There's a creepy guy. Are we supposed to follow him? Don't mind the body in the chair that apparently I'm supposed to throw over the cliff. What the heck? I took a poster, okay. Oh gosh. Spooky guy. I don't like that sound. Ugh. The hell did I just watch? Don't tell me I gotta go in there. Bro, what is this game? Ugh. I'm sorry you guys have to watch this. Don't worry, we'll be switching back to Clash in a few minutes. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to go in here, aren't I? Maybe not. Now you want to watch more? Alright, what do I do next? Oh gosh, not again. Yeah, I need your help. Grab this with me. Why is she not helping me? Alright, nothing's happening with that. How am I supposed to do? This one? floor grate lit up earlier. Let me check it out. Ah, there's a key. That's what it was. Thanks, homie. Now, where do I use the key? I want to go inside him like the other guy did. Is the key just for the door? Not that door. Supposed to go back? I don't know. I can go back. Is there a different door outside the building I'm supposed to go to with the key? Go inside him? I tried, but there's no button that lets me go inside him. Like the other guy did. The setting is just creepy as heck. Looks like we might need to use that, but first I see this door I want to check out. That's what the key goes to. Okay. What up, Lynn? We getting ready for that Vatic match. Just playing this creepy game while we wait for a Vatic match to start. This is the demo for Reanimal, some sort of really creepy game that's coming out soon. It's meant to be played 2-player co-op, but you can also just play it single player like this. You want to try it? It's got a very like unsettling vibe to it. What do I do with these bricks? There's another wheel. Did I need a second wheel? I didn't even check. Maybe. Oh gosh. Oh hell no. Oh hell to the no no no. Oh no! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. They crawl at you really fast. Run! 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 Go this way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why did they slither? Why did they slither? Open the door! Get in! Go! Come on! Push! 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 Oh gosh, we're going over a spooky canyon. Creepier than Dead by Daylight for sure. At least in Dead by Daylight you know what to expect. Here, the most random creepy stuff is about to just pop out at you. do I get out? There we go. Let's go. I'm gonna throw you up there. Now pick me up. Ooh, she's strong. Gosh. What time is it? Did Vatic spin their war already? I thought I requested to the right clan, did I not? They haven't accepted me yet. Lynn, can you check? Are you in the clan at all or no? In the Vatic clan with one of your accounts or something? Or can you ask, they'll chase the E-guys? Thanks. I requested to join like 30 minutes ago, so they might have to scroll up to see my request to join. Oh, we're in. Somebody accepted. Alright, we're gonna have to switch focus here in a second. I think Battle Day just started as well. Thanks, Lynn. I'm just gonna check out this for like 1 or 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna be focusing on the Clash match. See if anything else creepy pops out at us. Oh. Oh, oh, gosh. No, get me under the bench, please. Oh, he looking under the benches. Oh, we're so screwed. There was somebody else in the suitcase. This game is horrifying. Oh my gosh. Are these zombies or monsters? They're like monsters. It's like literally a nightmare made into a video game. That's the best way to describe this. We're gonna have to play more of it later though. But jeez. The creepy parts are actually horrifying. Alright. We got a Clash match. Woo! Let me update the warbot. And then we can focus on this. I might try to go pee real quick as well. Alright, so this is technically not Vatic's first tournament match with the new lineup, but it is the first one that I'm seeing and streaming, which is cool. And here's the new Vatic lineup, if most of you guys haven't seen it yet. Oh, baby! We still got 5 minutes before the first attack. I'll start a Twitch prediction. Who you guys think is going to win? WFI Esports. Have we seen some of these guys before? I think we have. Hey, Lynn, so is the Clash team just going by Vatic instead of Vatic Esports now? Let me know what's the proper term, because I think on the tournament page they were just signed up as Vatic. Yes, sir? Okay, cool. Cool. On the tournament page, they were just signed up as Vatic, and now the clan name is just Vatic as well. So we're just Vatic now. Sweet. All right, guys, if you're on Twitch, you can vote for who you think is going to win. This match will start in 4 minutes. I'm going to turn off my controller, Steam controller. GG. Also going to quickly use the bathroom. We got the Warbot up and running. This is going to be a fun match. It's been a long stream. This will be a nice match to end the day. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right. Here we go. Do we need to update stream names? Probably. Twitch is already good to go. Queen Walker's War over? Yes, Queen Walker's War was the first war we streamed today. Oy. Ugh. Sweet. 1.5 minutes. If you're on Twitch, go get your votes in. With the changes Vatic made to their lineup, they are hoping to secure their spot as a world championship caliber team. They honestly should have been in the Worlds last year. I think they kind of got bamboozled with the whole DQ shenanigans. But oh well. This year is their year. Oy. What up, L4? Boom, 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 boom. What is WFI an abbreviation of? No idea. Smasher or long shot? Would she prefer? I think everybody in the esports world uses long shot. When's Baby Nose 2.0 coming? In 2 months. We are like 8 or 9 weeks away. Whew. I think this one's the third match. How many will be played today? This is the last match I'm covering for today. After this, I'm going to go hang out with my kiddo for the rest of the day. How do you get those 10 rapids to vote for who wins? You gain little mochi points over time just by watching. Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the next matchup today. We are watching Vatic versus WFI Esports, and I am an official Vatic content creator again this year. I'm excited to be a part of the team. And let's cheer on our guys. Here we go. Vatic with their new lineup. Kingsman, the captain, going in first with a little fireball action. If you aren't aware of the roster changes that have happened to Vatic, they got some new players. I'll show you the full lineup right after this attack. The big name that you guys are going to be familiar with right away is Synthé has officially joined Vatic. He's a part of this team. A couple other changes as well. We'll take a look at the full lineup right after this, but let's focus on Kingsman's attack. As the Warden walk, still doing a little more funnel action. Even after the fireball. Headhunter, Grand Warden, healers. Gonna take out the Barbarian King. Flame Flinger doing some damage now on the bottom left side of the base. Gonna be able to go get a lot of value over there with the Flame Flinger as we push to the right with the Queen, with the Meteor Golems. Barbarian King is in as well. Sweet. Meteor Golems doing their thing. We'll take care of the Minion Prince. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Start working our way in on the 3 o'clock side of the base. We do have the Monolith here to worry about. Just outside of the range for now. But that long shot is in range. Flame Flinger is still getting great value on the left. Fire damage took out the scatter shot. Flame Flinger took out the multi-archer tower. Totem spell about to go down. Warden gets out in front and dies to the long shot Monolith combo. Very unfortunate for the Grand Warden to step out in front like that. We rage the Queen. The Meteor Golems. Healers need to get inside the rage. We no longer have a rage gem effect, helping the healers to do extra healing. Come on, Queen. Hurry up. Step up. She's being slow. Finally, she'll take out the long shot. She'll take out the Monolith. She will be able to reach the Town Hall. The Royal Champion doing Royal Champion things on the top side of the base, but she's getting targeted quite heavily. Barely gets the Invis spell in time to keep her alive a little bit longer. Without any more spell support, she's toast. She goes down to the Revenge Tower. Queens from the Magic Mirror working their way through a wall. They did get the Town Hall. They're going for extra value on the left side of the base, but it's going to fizzle out here. It's going to fizzle out. Barbarian King stalled up on a wall. Queen stands no chance without any more support from spells or from troops in front of her tanking the damage. Even the healers can't keep up. Super Minions out of the Flame Flinger will grab a few more buildings, hopefully trying to maximize the percent here. But it's just not going to work out. It's very unfortunate the Grand Warden stepped out in front like that. Got obliterated by the Monolith long shot combo. Down go the last few units, and Kingsman going to start this match off with an 85% attack. And just to show you guys the full lineup, there it is for WFI Esports. And over on Vatic, we got Synthé, Kingsman, Tryhard, Anat, and Ness. All right. Oh my gosh, clouds. What the heck? You just noticed Lex has a beard? It's a baby beard. It's a baby beard. I might shave it. Yo, over on YouTube, WTF Maroof with the 40 rupees super chat. Hey, Lex, blessings for Babynos 2.0. Much love, mate. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you so much for that support. That means so much. Thank you for that love. You heard there is Tribor. I think there's a Tribor that's in like 3 hours, but it's just not at a good time for me. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I need to go hang out with my family after this match. The rest of the day is for family time. WFI Esports. What can you do with your first attack? They're bringing the Archer Queen, Grand Warden, Charge Opener with a couple invisibility spells, with the Angry Jelly, with the Recall. Then we got Meteor Golems for later. Second Invis spell to help out. We'll get through the Expo easily. Totem spell distracting. Queen still going for defenses. Drop another Invis spell to help. Grab the Expo. She goes inside the wall gap for the Inferno Tower. A fourth Invis spell being utilized here. Queen, Warden, they're doing okay. Gonna go ahead and recall. It was getting real close to their abilities going off. It's probably the right move. Meteor Golems are in on the right side of the base. Let's do it. Troop Launcher in behind. Heroes, healers, redeployed. King with Frosty on the right side to funnel. We're going to go straight in toward the Town Hall. Tornado Trap spinning in circles. Still have the Warden ability to pop. 2 Ice Golems on defense, as well as a couple of Rocket Balloons. We easily get through those. King distracted by the enemy Queen. He can go take her out. Royal Champion in for support. Troop Launcher throwing barrels into the mix to help. We get through the Town Hall like it's nothing. We do have an Overgrowth spell. Where are we going to utilize that? Spiky Ball does some nice damage. King goes down, though. We're going to pick up this Inferno Tower. Still waiting to see where he uses the Overgrowth. There's the Warden ability. Eternal Tome gives us 10 seconds of invincibility, which is really nice. There's the Overgrowth on the top side to shape the pathing. We're going to go for the Revenge Tower and the Monolith section. Royal Champion taking way too much damage. He's not paying attention. Doesn't save her with a Totem spell. Down goes the offensive Royal Champion. The rest of the units in the core, it's up to them. But without the Royal Champion doing the flanking damage, they're going to split into a few different groups here. And once you run out of spells, once your troops start spreading out and the healers can't keep up with all of them, that's when bad news happens. Synthe's base likely to get a defense at this point. Overgrowth spell expires. Giant hogging up all the healers while the Queen and the Meteor Golems work their way down south. As they get into the open section of the base, the defenses will just slowly peck away at everybody. The Giant's doing a great job of tanking, to be fair. Queen and Warden work their way down with a couple of healers inside the Rage Gym. They're likely still to get all the troops, or all the buildings, excuse me, on the bottom side of the base, which is going to maximize the percent for sure. But not quite enough time for them to go back up and get everything. And by not quite enough time, I mean he needed like a whole nother minute and a half to get up there and get everything. It's going to be a big old time fail here. But decent percent. Decent percent for sure. Queen has enough time to at least get one more building. 3, 2, 1. 88%. Nice try. Boom, boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, we got football starting in 10 minutes. Hey, yo. What up, MLYT? How are you today? Big yawn. Not football. What do you mean? Football's the best. Boo. All right, who's gonna go next for Vatic? Kingsman went first. You have less patience for football than you do root redder spam. Ooh, no football, only soccer. Oh no! Oh no! American football is the best. Try Hard goes second for Vatic today. Dragons and Totem spells. A little off meta here. Let's see if it works out for him. I feel like everybody and their grandmas have been using Meteor Golems or some sort of smash attack. Air attacks are not popular right now amongst the pros, but Try Hard wants to try it. Wants to give dragons a go with the totem spells. Let's see how it works out. Flame Flinger just going to slowly do some damage on the left side of the base. One archer on the right. We're going to be patient, let the Flame Flinger do its thing before commencing the next phase of the attack. 8 totem spells is a ton. We also have an Overgrowth spell to shape up some pathing. 1 rocket balloon, probably testing for Teslas, as well as doing some extra damage to speed up the Flame Flinger. 1 more rocket balloon. Finds a Seeking Air Mine, sure. Dragons won't have to worry about that later. Minion in behind. We've used an entire minute off the clock just to shape up a little bit of that corner. Earthquake spell. Giant Arrow. Did he miss the Giant Arrow? Or was it supposed to go way left like that? Maybe it was. What else did he get with it? I can't tell. Did he get an Air Sweeper? No. I think he was supposed to get this left Air Sweeper and he might have just barely missed it. I'm not sure. There's a Rage. There's a Warden ability. King, Queen working together as they move to the right side of the base. We will pick up the Town Hall easily. Eternal Tome helping a ton. Overgrowth spell on that right side Poison Tower and the Multi-Gear Tower going to take a lot of damage off of the dragons. We freeze, we totem, we Dark Orb effect from the Minion Prince. That looks good. King, Queen moving around. No, the Queen is dead as heck. What killed the Queen? That's unfortunate. Out of the Flame Flinger, we got a Super Dragon and an Inferno Dragon. They're going to be able to do some nice damage, but once the Overgrowth wears off, which it does, Poison Tower pops off, Multi-Gear doing damage, Super Wizard Tower, and a Fire Spitter ready to rock and roll. We do have a lot of dragons still on the upper side of the base. We got a couple totem spells left over. He did not use all of them early, which is good. You want some for the rest of the attack here. Already getting close to that 80% mark. The Grand Ward and the Minion Prince both looking healthy. 2 totem spells ready to be used. He might have a shot here at making this a 3-star. We'll see. Need to use the totem spells really well. Got to distract the Multi-Gear Tower for sure. When do you use it? When do you use it? Does he have the Meteor Staff? Is that what that effect is? He does. Meteor Staff on the Minion Prince. I love it. There's the totem. Distract the Multi-Gear Tower. Distract the Super Wizard Tower. Sneak in a Rocket Balloon from the backside. Still has 1 more totem spell to go. He might not even need it. 98%. Drops the totem for good measure. 99. Come on. 5 seconds on the clock. 3 seconds to spare. And it's a 3-star in the air with the dragons for tryhard. Ayo. Who says dragons aren't meta? Well done. Woo. How about that? Let's see if we have time for the replay. I just want to see what the giant arrow hit. What did the giant arrow actually hit? DJ Hustler raiding with a party of 22. Welcome, gamers. How you guys doing? How you guys doing over there on Twitch? Alright, I don't want to miss this arrow. What does he hit with it? I mean, he's going to grab an air defense, so that definitely helps. 1 air defense. And that's it. I genuinely think he was trying to get the air defense and this air sweeper, but the arrow went just 2 tiles to the left of that air sweeper. I believe that was the plan. Had to have been going for the air sweeper as well. Just missed, but it didn't matter. Still ended up in a 3-star. Let's go. 1 pro. Early with the Archer Queen and the Grand Warden into the corner. Gonna be able to snipe out a little funnel here. We do have the recall spell for them. Queen will pick up this expo. We could go ahead and recall right after that. Might as well. There it is. Recall the Archer Queen, the Grand Warden, the healers out of there. Drop the Meteor Golems to the southeast. Already set a small funnel on the 6 o'clock side of the base. Redeploy. Send the Apprentice Warden Troop Launcher to help out. Let's do it. Skeleton spell on the bottom side. We find a lot of Teslas around that monolith. The King's going to work his way in there. Meteor Golems can hopefully work their way to the Town Hall. Let's see what the pathing allows for. We got to fight this enemy long shot. Meteor Golems are jumping over the wall. They're going to start targeting the long shot. That's good news. Healers are protecting them. Eternal Tome for everybody on the left, but the healers are sticking with this 1 Meteor Golem that's trying to fight the long shot. That Meteor Golem's in trouble. We overgrowth. The healers are going to be in trouble next. All the healers are dead. Long shot OP on defense. The Queen will snipe the Town Hall here, but we lost all the healers, which is going to be a big problem. A big, big problem. King on the outside of the base, still alive. Where's the Royal Champion? Is she already dead? Is the Royal Champion already dead? Did she die early? I don't see her anywhere. Looks like she did die early. Unless I'm crazy. No, I am crazy. She's right there. She lost her Spirit Fox, but she's still alive. Totem Spell helping to distract. That's the last spell in our arsenal, though. We pop the Queen ability. Magic Mirror gives us 3 Queens for extra damage for a little bit. Royal Champion gets targeted. She goes down. Queen getting targeted next. Queen's going to go down. Revenge Tower is absolutely cracked, bro. My goodness. That Revenge Tower, once it's doing full damage, just melts through everything like butter. Wow, 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 wow. Spiky Ball does some nice damage, but not enough to make it a 3-star. That's going to be another defense for Vatic, and Vatic have the lead 5 stars to 4 after the second round of attacks. This one will pick up 83%. Yeah, that's all he can get. 85, actually, as another 2 buildings come in. Hui. Happy streaming. Thanks. Hope you have a great day. Oi. Oi. Town Hall 18 is hard, but those good old Town Hall 13 wars were something different, to be honest. Part of me definitely misses the Town Hall 13 days. Revenge Tower last is brutal. I honestly feel like you're better off trying to knock it out early in the attack. When is the next stream? Tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Be there or be square. This year against World's Airbnb. What? You mean it again? Maybe. Depends on where Worlds is at. If Worlds is in Europe, I don't know if I'm going to go. Maybe I will. I just haven't decided. I honestly, selfishly hope it's in America again. Matt's doing the third attack for Vatic. Little Warden Walk action with the Sneezy with lots of healers. We got Meteor, Golems for later. Warden will take out the Wizard Tower. Take out the Multi-Gear Tower. We're going to go ahead and Rage and Totem. Sweet. Sweet. Warden gonna have to fight the Barbarian King now. That'll take 5 ever. One more totem spell for good measure. Send a Headhunter. I think the long shot is still targeting the Warden. That's a problem. Or is it? Rage Gem healers are so cracked at keeping up. How does the Warden target the long shot next and not the Minion Prince? I don't know, but that's cracked. Warden OP. Invis, 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 Invis. Hello, Fireball! Into the middle section with the Earthquake spells, and boom. Wow. Juicy Fireball. And Warden will still snipe the Town Hall next. I love it. I love it. QueeN on the left. Meteor Golems are in. Lots of defensive units coming out of the Clan Castle. 2 Ice Golems, a Furnace. Send the Barbarian King. Where is that Barb King going? He's going to walk all the way inside the walls to go target an Ice Golem. Alright. Oh well. Troop Launcher inbound to help out. Royal Champion from the left side of the base. She's got the Electric Boots. She's got the Rocket Spear. Overgrowth on the right side of the core, including the Rage Tower. We need to get through that Revenge Tower. If we can get the Revenge Tower before 40%, it makes a big difference. Once you're at 40% destruction, the Revenge Tower does its maximum amount of damage, and it's absolutely cracked. We take out the Revenge Tower. That's good news for the offense here. We're moving through the middle section of the base, getting into that monolith on the backside. We don't have the King on the outside of the base. He was supposed to stay on the outside, but with only trash buildings out there, I think it's actually a better situation with him on the inside right now. King getting some great value in there. Royal Champion using her Rocket Spear. Spirit Fox still going invisible from time to time. Healers decide to dip out and help Meteor Golems that don't even need any healing. So the main group don't have any healing. That's a bit unfortunate, but it's still looking really good for Vatic on this attack. Meteor Golems just crushing through these defenses. Archer Queen, Grand Warden at full health. Giant helping out. He was tanking a lot of the damage. Royal Champion finally goes down, but we got so many units on the bottom. So many units on the top. Archer Queen beating on a wall, doing what Archer Queens do best. 25 seconds to go, and he just needs to get the last few trash buildings. Spiky Ball does it all. That's 100% of 3-star. And Vatic are looking great. Ayo. How about that? That worked out well. Boom, boom. It's so confusing, the time zones. Oh, yeah. 7 a.m. Eastern or Pacific? Neither. I'm in Mountain Time. Continental USA has like 4 time zones. I am UTC -7. So stream tomorrow will start at 14 UTC. Boom, 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 boom. Start was OP? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That was a great attack. Vatic looking good already. 2 triples is already impressive, and they could still get another 2 triples. Even teams like Queen Walkers are like finishing wars with 10 stars right now. What up, Max? Arrow has the next attack for WFI Esports. They need a 3-star real bad. Vatic looking great with 2 triples early in this match. Grand Warden, Angry Jelly, kicking things off here with some archers and wizards behind. We rage. That'll get us through the Super Wizard Tower, through the Ricochet Cannon, through the Expo. Do we have a Fireball? We do not. Old school funnel here. Eternal Tome for later. No Flame Flinger working. We're probably going to use the Troop Launcher. We need to get the Expo at least. Maybe he wants the Poison Tower as well. We'll see. Angry Jelly effect wore off, so now the Warden's just going for normal buildings, but we're going to go ahead and drop the Queen, drop the Meteor Golems on the left. Here we go. Warden Healer's going to work their way over to help out. Wall break is in, King on the outside of the base. All the usual things you see. Cocoa Balloon searching for traps, Healer's doing healing, Totem Spell distracting. Bomb Hive in the middle of the base. We do have a Warden ability whenever we're ready. We do have 2 Overgrowth spells, and he hasn't even used the first one yet. He's being nice and patient. King on the outside of the base. World Champion deployed now to help support. Poison Spell will take care of the enemy Furnace. There goes the first Overgrowth on the Fire Spitter. On the Revenge Tower. On that South Inferno Tower. Still being extremely patient with the Eternal Tome. And I think that's for the better. He doesn't quite need it yet. Might need it soon. I don't know. King getting low on HP. Still has his ability. World Champion going invisible from time and time again. Spirit Fox helping her out. We're going to go with the Invisibility spell. Very well timed to help her in the northern side of the base. Totem Spell inbound. Second Overgrowth deployed, and he's still being patient on the Eternal Tome. We're going to skip the Revenge Tower again with that Overgrowth. Spiky Ball does some damage on the north side of the base. World Champion trying to use her Rocket Spears, but I think she dies from the Tesla before utilizing all of her Rocket Spears. That's a bit unfortunate. Still have that Eternal Tome, by the way. Maybe being too patient with it. I don't know. There's a Totem Spell. There's the Eternal Tome. As the Overgrowth is expiring, the Revenge Tower ready to do a lot of damage. Keep an eye on it. We popped the Queen ability to try to get through it as quickly as possible. That worked out well. On the top side, the Tesla takes out the King as well. Luckily, the Super Barb can clean everything up over there now. It's all up to the main push. Giant out in front. Meteor Golem still doing damage. Healers in the Rage Gym making a big impact here. The biggest issue might be time. I think he's got the power for sure. In fact, down goes the Fire Spitter. There's no real defenses left, just the air defense. Does he have the time? Does he have the time? 15 seconds to go. 96% in climbing. I think he might have it. WFI Esports, answer the call. They get a triple, and they are still in this match. Ayo. It's a 3-star. Was that a giant arrow he used on the Queen? In the middle of the base? That's wonky. My cat is trying to eat plastic. Hold on. Crazy cat. Boom, 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 boom. Your cat does that too? It's like cats want to just make themselves sick. Ugh, it's ridiculous. One of the new members of Vatic. A fan favorite from past years. It is Synthé. This is the first time I get to see him play on Vatic, and let's see how he does. Warden, walk, left side of the base, Sneezy on the Grand Warden. Healers just outside the range of the air defense. Couple rocket balloons on the east side, setting up for a Flame Flinger. Warden's going to step up, take out the Tesla. We got a Furnace right underneath the healers. I think 2 Furnaces over there. Next to the Grand Warden, helping him out, sure. Baby Dragon at 10 o'clock. Flame Flinger sniping defense after defense. Grand Warden going to get in range of a lot of damage, so we're going to go with the Rage spell to help support. Down goes the Expo quickly now, thanks to that. Flame Flinger grabs the Ricochet Cannon. Are we setting up a Fireball? Yes, we are. Synthé, where will you use your Fireball? Grand Warden. Ice Block. Woo, he's okay. Invis. Fireball to the monolith. Earthquake spells are in. Grand Warden's dead. The Invis spell was late. Synthé. Oh, no. And the healers moving across the map. He's going to lose most of them as well. The fireball looked amazing, but the Invis spell is split second too late. So much damage on the Grand Warden. He can't keep him alive. Got to do the rest of the attack without a Grand Warden, with half your healers dying as well. QueeN targeted by the long shot. She can't even reach him either. No wall breakers to help out. We can use a totem spell to distract. Baby Dragon going to try to get in there. QueeN going to walk around and ignore the long shot forever. She's even going to ignore the Town Hall. It's up to the Baby Dragon to go get it. Oh, it's a little chaotic. Flame Flinger is still getting great value, though, by the way. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. That's not a lot of time left. He's got 13 rocket balloons. Got a Barbarian King. We're going to send minions to try to fight the long shot. They'll at least distract it for sure. The healers right next to the Baby Dragon take away its rage effect, so it's getting the Town Hall so slowly. We drop a second totem spell on top of the long shot. Make sure the Baby Dragon has enough time to get the Town Hall for the second star. Super minions out of the Flame Flinger getting some damage going up there. We drop the Barbarian King. We're ready with the Minion Prince and the rocket balloons. Sure. Town Hall should fall. The minions actually took out the long shot? Wow, I'm impressed. There goes the King, fighting the enemy Barbarian King with the Giant Gauntlet Rage Vial effect. Phoenix ability going to help him take out a few more buildings. QueeN wraps around. We still have her ability. We could pop it. We could drop the Rage spell. They're going for the, she's going for the enemy QueeN. Gonna have to try to fight this Revenge Tower. Poison Tower going to make things rough. Rocket Balloons help out. We send in the Minion Prince with 20 seconds on the clock. That's it. We do have the rest of the Rocket Balloons. Spam them in. Pop the Minion Prince ability. Dark Orb looks so good. Making all the defenses slow, but we lost the Queens. If the Grand Warden had stayed alive and was able to be behind the QueeN for all of that, I have a feeling this would have been crushed. I think it would have been crushed. Synthé, nice try, man. 87%. Yeah, I think for sure if the Grand Warden stays alive, that would have been absolutely wrecked. Oy. He blocked the healers as well. Yeah, I think he should have just used the ice block on the Warden only and not the healers, huh? It looked like a really good plan, though. Still almost tripled. Got kind of close. Boom, 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 boom. Minion Prince was a little more useful. That dragon skin would have become the most purchased legendary. The dragon skin is really cool on the Minion Prince. Really cool. Gotta admit that. WFI Esports, Meteor Golems inbound. A triple here could tie everything up. They just got a triple on their last attack. Can they do it again? QueeN, Warden going toward the monolith section nice and early here. With the Angry Jelly, they target defenses only for a little bit. Does she have a frozen arrow? That's cool. Nice to see the frozen arrow getting utilized. Slows down the monolith for sure. Poison spell on the enemy furnace. It is on the enemy long shot, but remember, poison spells actually don't work on Guardians, so the long shot just doesn't even care. He's not affected by it. But the poison does take out the furnace, which is why it was used there. The QueeN's almost going to ability. We recall just in time. Just in time. Redeploy on the outside there. We'll take out the goblins. We'll go toward the Super Wizard Tower. Where do we send the Meteor Golems? There's King and Frosty on the 6 o'clock side of the base. Meteor Golems just kind of sprinkled in between. Troop Launcher inbound. We're just going to send the Royal Champion to that Inferno Tower? Yeah, we are. QueeN goes inside the wall gap toward the Town Hall section. Balloons out in front. Testing for traps. Where'd the Royal Champion go? She's finally going to go take out that Inferno Tower. Totem spell to distract the Archer QueeN. Wall break for the King to go inside the base with the Wizard to support. Healers are still healthy. That's good news. Boogers are testing for traps. Troop Launcher throwing barrels into the mix. Tornado Trap right there on the right side of the Town Hall. No big deal. Overgrowth to the north of the Town Hall. The King beating on a random wall trying to find the enemy queen. The snakes will take her out. The world champion using her rocket spears. The queen, Warden's still healthy. Meteor golems moving their way through. The healers are still healthy. We're still holding on to a Warden ability. Got an eternal tome. I wish you would have used it there to keep the royal champion alive. Maybe just 1 second too late with that eternal tome. Would have been so nice to keep the RC alive for an extra 10 seconds. King on the left. He goes down. Already used his ability earlier. What is that invis spell? You're just making the defenses invisible. That made no sense at all. Queen, Warden, gonna take out this multi-archer tower, dropping the totem spell. Maybe he thought that was a totem spell he was deploying and accidentally clicked on the invis. Queen gonna fight the enemy minion prince. 2 healers still alive. Grand Warden helping to support. We still got a queen ability, by the way. Down goes the bomb hive. But everything's slowed down. It's just a queen and a warden. 30 seconds on the clock, and there's so much base left. There's just no way we have the time. The healers just got wrecked by some traps, it looks like. Pop the queen ability. Might as well get the giant out there doing some damage. Wall break actually hits the corner, so the queen can get out. Warden goes down. Sneezy, raged up, going for defenses, but he's going to die to the air defense. Queen to get a few extra percentage points, but it's not the 3-star they needed to catch back up. And Vatic will maintain the lead as we enter the final round of attacks coming up. What's the percentage lead as well? 20%. So an 81% 2-star here ends the war. Boom, 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 boom. You know, hope they don't change poison for Guardians. OP Guardian is what makes Town Hall 18 interesting. I understand that argument. Ness, the final attacker for Vatic. We got the Meteor Golems. If he gets 81% 2-star or better, the victory is there for Vatic. He begins with the Grand Warden on the left side of the base with the healers. Cooking up a fireball, probably to the monolith, if I had to guesstimate. Super Barbarian on the outside. Grand Warden will take out the Tesla with ease. Gonna have to... Ooh, we're going right now, not to the monolith, but instead to the Fire Spitter. I mean, that'll take out the monolith as well. GG. Grand Warden can now fight the enemy Archer Queen. With the Rage Chip, he's able to just hit her with her not even realizing. It's amazing. Didn't even need the Headhunter, but uses it for good measure. Drop the Queen, and we want to go up. We want to go up, and here we go. Simple, quick funnel. The fireball's so effective. Meteor Golems are inbound. Ice Golem does some nice freezy action. Meteor Golem's going in. Balloons testing for traps. I'm worried about the bomb hive bombs. Potentially killing the Warden early or hitting healers. It hit healers. You only got 2 healers left already. And they're both on low HP. Over on the right, another Ice Golem. King helping out. 1 Meteor Golem at 12 o'clock. We will take out the Town Hall. We're going to make our way toward the Revenge Tower. We tries to invis to help his Royal Champion, but she is toast. Already lost the Royal Champions. Not good news. Air Mines took out so many healers early as well. The Queen going inside. We overgrowth the left side of the core. We got the Town Hall. We're going to get the 2-star for sure, but he's looking for 81% to win the war. Queen going to be forced into ability. Magic Mirror, Giant helping out. We used our last Rage spell. Still got 3 other spells. Skeleton spell to help distract. No Royal Champion doing flanking damage though. The Queen getting targeted by the Inferno Tower raged up. By the Expo. Down she goes. It's looking a little rough. Not going to lie. We're looking for 81%. And it might be a struggle to get there. We got the poison spell. So many headhunters on defense. The King might get melted. No, I think the poison spell got most of them. King is going to go to an early ability here, though. Boom, boom, boom. Spiky Ball doing some damage. Super Barbarians on the bottom side of the base. I don't know if we're going to get that 81%. Couple of Meteor Golems on the right. That's all he has. And they cannot get another 15 buildings. This is going to open the door for WFI Esports to have a chance. It'll take a triple to get there, but they have a chance to win the match. These Meteor Golems are going to fall short. And unfortunately, this tack will end at 69%. Poggers. WFI can win with a triple. Oh, baby. Here we go. Comes down to the wire. Triple or lose situation. Vatic looking for a defense. You quit after Town Hall 16 release and came back in time for Worlds and watched some vids. Nice. Nice. Suddenly, it became interesting. Did WFI save their best attacker for last? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Boom, boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. 3-star required to win the war at the last second. Does Vicky have what it takes? Invis, fireball to the Inferno Tower. Earthquake spells follow. Down go those buildings. Healers inbound. 99% is not good enough. We are looking for a triple. Vatic are looking for a defense. Let's see if Vatic's base can hold on. Wall breaker right there. Sure. Warden will target the Royal Champion. 2-shot her as the fireball already did most of the damage. QueeN, meteor golems deployed. It was a quick, simple 30-second funnel. Not going to waste any more time than that. Log launcher, very interestingly placed. Going to hit a couple of defenses, but not many. It will open up some walls to give us pathing to the town halls. The king moves around the outside of the base. Likely going to see the Royal Champion placed up at 12 o'clock. There she goes, indeed, to make her way into the monolith section. We don't have an Eternal Tome as we use the fireball. We do have a Rage Gem, so healers can do some extra healing. Overgrowth spell placed early, in my opinion. It's the only thing it's stopping right now is the Fire Spitter. QueeN pops ability in the core. We want that extra damage right now to get through the core of the base. The Revenge Tower distracted by a totem. Great use of the totem spell. Royal Champion already using her rocket spears on the east side of the base. King still healthy with ability, wrapping around the 3 o'clock corner. We got the town hall for the 2-star, but that's not good enough. He needs 3 stars or bust. Clone Queen's doing some damage. Ice Golem helping out. The main queen getting targeted by the poison tower, by the ricochet cannon, by the fire spitter. The main queen's gonna go down. Meteor Golem's on the right with the healers. We got plenty of time on the clock. If he can keep the healers alive, it might be a 3-star. King on the outside still has a spiky ball ability. It's looking pretty good for Vicky. Vatic might be in trouble. The Royal Champion goes down, but the Giant distracting the defenses. The Rage Gem healers are coming in clutch. Healers under that Rage Gem effect. They do extra healing. King still has his ability. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it might be a match-winning 3-star at the last second for WFI Esports. The King ability at 94%. Spiky Ball takes care of it all. It's a 3-star. And WFI steal the victory from Vatic today on percent. Wow. 90.4 to 88.2. GG. Oh, how about that? Unfortunate for my homies in Vatic. Very unfortunate. But it is what it is. WFI win fair and square. Boom and boom. 4 peeps get paid. Yeah, whoever voted WFI on the Twitch prediction, they got bank. GG. GG. Well, all right. Don't worry, guys. We'll get to see more of Vatic in the coming days and the coming weeks for sure. Tomorrow, we got a Carrie Esports doubleheader, 14 UTC. It'll be 2 hours long because it's 2 Carrie Esports matches back-to-back. Ideally, Klaus will be playing in those, so make sure you guys hit that follow button, turn on notifications, come hang out tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. It's been a very long stream for me, over 4 hours. So I'm going to go hang out with my kiddo. I'm going to go hang out with my kiddo for the rest of the day. See you at 3 a.m. Maybe. We'll see if I wake up for that one, Jess. Whew, thank you for all the support, especially all the gifted over on YouTube earlier today. Jess, Sig, you guys were crazy. Gifting so many memberships today. Love you guys. Long time. Adios and bye-bye. See you later.